Twilight whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echo strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silent shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain.
Well, yeah, that's just what I was trying to do. Unfortunately, the last few times, something in my PC. Every time I try to run the Google Meets through the computer, it says something else is using my camera and mic, and it won't let me undo it to find it, and I don't make the time for it. So I just connected over my cell phone, but the problem is I can't mute all the audio on the Google Meet so that the Discord's not picking it up. And so I was trying to just commit to one, but I'm having to flip to the other. So anyway, for the time being, I'm definitely going to do Discord voice over my phone. And if I can figure out, I just rebooted my laptop, and if I can get it to let go whatever's locked onto the mic and the video, because it won't let Google Meet take it over, I'll call you. But for the moment, I'll do it this way so we can. You're not waiting on me. I'll let you know.
I've not seen
So you said
All right.
that we had not heard from Jasper, but they said that they were on their way.
As soon as he can be.
Okay. Cool. Without. So hi everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to this installment.
To the final session.
To the death factory.
Yeah, we've been in the finale for 3 months, 4 months now, something like that. Take a picture. Hello. Ah.
I'm ready to open
Oh.
up some doors
Yeah.
and see a wall of plates or
That's really sad because there's only one more door.
Gooey.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yeah, you know. Wind. Let me
Ooh.
fire up the maps real quick.
I was just looking at the picture of delicious.
Yeah. I'm so out of it.
I think we're at 116 today.
What do you mean?
The Foundry server.
This week's session is
Yep, that was right.
sponsored by Skittles Pop. And nerds.
They're not sponsors, but call me.
feel like the inside's coming out.
Hmm?
Okay. I was just looking at the picture. Right. Oh, okay.
So we had a short rest and we got some hit points back, but that doesn't give us back spell slots. Is that right?
We think.
We've got some hit points back on this spells.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Except for me.
Some characters can get them, but yeah.
Wizards.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I was just making sure this was right.
Oh,
I have to use
short
my
rest.
pen for this. Yeah.
In case it becomes repetitive, poor Bucky has been having a hard week with his
Heart failure. Yeah.
coughing, and so he's going to be making potentially some
Wheezing and-
noises down below, but it's just him basically just doing that, just trying to get things back online.
Dang.
All right. So Foundry is open. Tony, you can join in whenever you like. The screen started.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't. He's afraid if he dials in on that he'll lose the audio here. Just it's stealing the mic, basically.
But can you hear me? I have you on right now, right?
Yeah, we hear you. Yep.
Okay, I got you. Yep.
So after dealing with the demonic beings surrounding the portal core and using some arcane stabilizers to calm its shift the energies of the chaos portal, you do take a short rest before carefully exploring each of the rooms, reaching around the exterior of the central chamber.
You did?
For everyone.
168
Let's come stay on
0 116 right. No, it's 192. So I was wearing the rain jacket when I was giving the chickens their dinner.
Huh?
Put up.
Uh-huh.
Guess what I did?
You didn't.
I did.
Oh my God. Honey. Did it split open?
No. No.
He hit it on the tree.
It was
Are
a
you
larger
kidding me?
impact, yeah, because it was on the tree, so it was like a larger cross section.
No more hood for you. I'm gonna find you unconscious out in the yard and have a
You
heart
have, to,
attack.
you have to get one of those hoods that have like the little plastic see-through that you can
Right.
see.
Like a 4-year-old would wear.
Well, you know
You
those,
have one of those hats that's basically an umbrella that you put on your head.
Yeah.
Just stop being
like
Republican and wearing your hood.
the people our age, the grandmothers, they would get their hair set, for the week, and then they would wear those little unfoldable see-through plastic things. You can wear that, but that's it.
Or a helmet.
You know what?
Safety
Like a padded one, maybe.
Mm.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to find a helmet that fits his giant head.
Careful.
I mean,
to that.
it extra large is never big enough. So there was one place I found an extra large.
Really. Tell me more
skateboard
about his
helmet.
extra large head.
I mean, you can see it.
One size headwear is bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, it's very stupid. And Jasper and I have the same circumference, so we thought we could share helmets. No, our head shape is totally different.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wasn't even 10, and I tried on my grandpa's like dress uniform service hat. It did not fit my child's size.
Oh my gosh! Wow. That always freaks me out when I go to the Air Force Museum, which of course we haven't done since we moved here because
Why would you?
why would you? Right. We can go anytime, so never is the time. But the uniforms and everything are so tiny. They look like big dog clothes because people were smaller. Wouldn't they freak out if they like saw people now?
Mm-hmm.
Like
For
I
many
mean,
reasons.
in a lot of yeah. Yeah.
Why have I traveled 200 years in the future? Ah!
Why is that woman wearing a bathing suit out in public?
Scandal.
I know.
All right, so you did take a short rest, and then you started exploring each of the rooms, reaching around the exterior of the central chamber. Some of the rooms had ancient laboratories. You say laboratory or laboratory?
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
Laboratories. Honor.
That works.
And sometimes useful items that you claim for yourselves. Other contained chaos portal rifts leading to a variety of fun extraplanar realms. You then decided to climb down around the chaos portal into whatever level lay below.
We could just go back up and then go through one of those other portals.
I actually have a great idea.
Yes.
Let's cast some die, and each of us has to go into a different portal. That'll just make it.
That's one way to end it.
Blowing by, you'll be like, I'm done.
I want to play Tales from the Loop.
I'm gonna go in town and
If
do
you
some
spend the
shopping.
rest of today, each of us gets like a one-on-one scene with Alex where we find out how we died.
Yay. That's vignette.
The next level below holds a variety of sections dedicated to the ancient arcanarchs, including a lecture hall containing an apparatus currently constructing those little nasty protoform avocado testicle things,
Okay.
You just hand them over.
and some the shadow-bound people operating the machinery, who all fled at your approach. Exploring to the west, you discover a network of halls, old ruined bedrooms, and storage chambers. These halls eventually led up to a long chamber to the north containing a series of ancient relics on display and a pair of stone doors. The relics, I sent pictures to everyone just to remind you of the collection that's in the Chainsplitters text thread.
Yeah, there were 7 pictures in the text card.
Oh,
I wondered what those were all about.
He sent one.
You wonder what that was?
I wondered what that was all about.
You
Were
asked
you
about
here
the
last
keys.
week?
Guess
So
not.
I used
You don't remember any
card
of
and
that?
Gemini.
No, I think last time I was here was
Oh yeah.
was Tales from the Loop.
Okay. So this hallway that you guys are in currently it's a grand hall
Mm-hmm.
with relics lining the walls, resting atop stone displays. Interspersed with the relics and displays are individual citizens from Whitecap,
Mhm.
their heads enveloped by black inky tentacles.
Mm.
They are held aloft some more than 15 or 20 feet from the floor. And then also stacked along the western wall in the hallway are desiccated corpses, numbering in the dozens that appear to have had every drop of life drained out of them, and their bodies are stacked like cordwood.
Wow.
The 6 objects, as listed in the graphic, are the cracked oculus of Atiros, the chains of Thalmazet, the sun-touched armillary, the blood-script tablet, the fossilized eye of Alcyon, and the spear of the first gatekeeper. Last game, I believe it was Telvis, kind of went through each thing, did some history checks, arcana checks, just to kind of figure out what these objects were.
Nice.
And I won't go through all that again, but you guys did well, I'll go through. The oculus, the cracked oculus of Atiros, believed to allow glimpses into parallel realities. It was shattered during an arcane catastrophe, and its remnants were recovered by the Arcanarchs for study. The chains of Thalmazet were forged to restrain summoned creatures, allowing mortal scholars to communicate with them without fear of retaliation. The sun-touched armillary. Scholars believe the device was an early attempt to model the heavens, possibly linked to celestial navigation or divine cosmology. The blood script tablets are written in an ancient, undeciphered language. Theories suggest that it might contain a ritual for storing knowledge through blood rites. The fossilized eye of Alcyon, thought to have belonged to a Leviathan, immense primeval being that roamed the seas before recorded history. Some legends claim that the Leviathans were the first creatures to look upon the gods. And finally, the spear of the first gatekeeper that was instrumental in sealing a great rift between worlds and was later retired, housed in the cradle as a relic of bygone war.
Well, that sounds useful.
I was gonna say, that
Maybe
one's,
yeah.
has it rested enough? Because let's get it out of
I'm
here.
gonna take that and stab him.
Do we know much about that gatekeeper? Like, whether he thought he was doing it for good reasons or bad reasons?
Or did he
All that
die?
is known
Or
is
she-
in myth is that it was a warrior charged with defending reality from Planier excursion.
Did this entity die on using the?
Don't know, but
we'll find out.
the spear itself predates the Cradle of Spheres, probably 5,000 years old, if not older. So very old. All of these objects are very old. We're talking the cracked oculus, about 3,000 years old.
The chains sounded interesting too. Like we could maybe somehow contain something. if we
Chains,
needed to.
3,500 years old. The armillary, exact origin, it predates recorded history. Blood script tablet, about 4,400 years ago. Fossilized eye, perhaps over 10,000 years old.
That's my favorite
Were
one.
you
by the way.
able to read
The
the
eye.
I
tablet?
like that
No. The tablet predates written history.
Shit. It's a rough sketch. That's pretty good.
Gareth, you begin to hear what sounds like coming from the hallway, the open door, about 10 feet away from you.
You're killing me.
I mean, my
Sorry, this end of the table is going to be very juvenile today, honey.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, yeah. Well, again.
don't need to get but yeah, through somewhere coming from this hallway.
Okay.
Which hallway? I missed your.
I got a gesture again.
Number 6.
Gesticulate wildly. Okay, got it.
Somewhere out here,
And it sounded like what? And only
Like-
fingers?
thunderous steps of heavy, quick running footfalls, and then the occasional crash of something heavy against the stone walls.
It's a rhinoceros.
Guys, something's coming.
Oh,
Do you hear that?
Jumanji.
If you imagine what a rhinoceros would sound like down here, this is probably not too far
Is
off.
one of them the personification of the Heritage Foundation? In which case, I would like to take it.
Oh, I do hear it.
Is the Heritage Foundation owned by a rhinoceros?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
An evil rhinoceros.
Yeah.
Evil rhinoceros.
Jackie needs to murder.
Yeah, a rhino.
Yeah.
Basically.
yeah.
So
So what would you like to do when you hear this happen?
Does anybody else hear this happening?
Kid doesn't because he's not here. Pretty good chance that Finney does. Let's say everyone on that side of everyone.
I
Me.
would guess, but just next to you.
But I did hear it.
But the sound is rapidly approaching. It sounds like it's coming
I
through the door.
definitely like got my
Yeah,
longbow at the ready. I'm like,
I've got my sword prepared. It's like, something's coming, because I'm coming.
Got like a gun.
Get ready, get ready.
He said, "I'm gonna get my longbow ready." M16 longbow.
I
Pull back my cloak.
I'm ready
Whoa!
to.
Little Telvis, what are you doing?
Oh my
You got a
gosh.
permit for that?
Talk about a short sword.
Pigs and stick lines come up. It's like good passing.
It's pelvis.
By the power.
Pants. We've talked about this.
The door, the stone door, is suddenly rocked off of its stone hinges and just falls apart in pieces. As through the doorway steps 1 foot and then the rest, and then this ogre comes through the doorway.
Was the door trapped?
Totally do.
He's close.
I'd be fine on short notice for an ogre.
Oh my gosh. Just think how much more popular ogres would be if they had winged head frills. Colorful winged head frills.
It's a female ogre who has one of the shadow-bound thralls on her back, and as she comes through the doorway, she kind of smashes the creature between her and the stone wall.
Is that her?
That's her.
Ooh.
Some of you might recognize her
Oh.
as the ogre that you rescued.
Yay!
I like.
Hi.
Hello.
Glad to see you.
Yeah. My car has air conditioning.
Yay!
It was the compressor, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Professor dancing.
What?
Professor does not dance. Sorry, it's a song.
Nobody puts Sadie in the corner. I'll let you get settled in. Do you want something to drink?
Maybe perhaps.
You can grab one of the tea lemonades if you want.
Alrighty.
Did you bring any cokes out for yourself, Heidi?
I did. I dropped one.
Oh no.
Well, it was out of that in my pants. So let's see what happens.
Do the
Is that the one that you
tap.
dropped?
Do you like the tapping? Yeah, some people like the spin, some people like the
That's the
button.
one that you dropped?
It's fine. Seriously, if you spin it like this,
No, I always make the tapping thing too.
yeah.
Who?
What is happening?
Molly's falling back in.
Uh-oh.
I heard that too. I was like, good.
I thought someone was just.
All right, yeah, figured it out. Thank you.
Yep, and we can
That's
hear
why I
you.
was so confused.
Yay! Jasper just arrived.
Stop saying true
Oh,
purple
sorry.
thing.
Well, I mean, Jackie is the popular kid, right?
That's true.
Does anyone remember Akur?
I do.
You weren't playing.
Oh, okay. We ran into her north of Whitecap,
That's true.
and she was being
Oh,
stoned or almost
yeah,
killed by
yeah.
her clan.
Man, she's so relatable.
Yeah.
And she was being killed or looked like she was
Like
by her tribe or
mates.
townspeople.
Oh, yeah.
She could not bear
She didn't.
offspring, and they were going to kill her for it.
Yeah.
And we wiped them out and saved her. And then took her to another town, and she was going to be their protector. I guess that's where I was. What I remember.
She did hang out up north around the borders of the Blackwood, around the town that you had liberated during the whole forgery
Oh.
thing.
Yes.
I wish you guys could all come with us to Colorado. I think it'd be so fun to just go to different breweries and restaurants and play D&D and hang out for a week.
Yeah. All y'all should come up to New York.
Are you impressed? I remember.
I'm very impressed. I assume you just Googled it or something.
No, that was like at least 3 years ago, right?
What's years? We might have still been playing Remember.
Hmm.
So she
Based on the picture.
crushes this thrall between her and the stone wall, throws the body down. She's dirty, looks like she's been through the
peer
ringer.
around Gareth, and I'm like, that was really hot.
She stands like over 8 feet tall.
Still
She
hot.
just fills up this
Honor.
space in the hallway.
Still thinking it, not gonna say.
Yeah.
She looks like, since the last time you saw her, looks like she's been working out some.
She's a muscle mommy.
Yeah.
She's
a
a
Yeah.
muscle
little,
mommy.
she's a
I love
little,
that.
yeah.
I'm the perfect type.
And although she
You
has,
walked right into that. Wait.
it would be death by snoo snoo for sure. Although she has fear on her face and in her eyes, as she sees you, suddenly there's a sense of joy and relief as she realizes that she has reached your group. Being the closest one that she recognizes, she picks Gareth up in a bear hug and gives you perhaps a slightly too tight squeeze, and your vision starts to go gray a little bit, but then she releases and sets you down.
Nice.
And
Good to see you
taps you on the
too.
top of the head.
Oh, did you tell them about your thing? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
At least the 3 that were here.
I thought a bird crap.
Short story. I had my
Yeah.
head on this one. 2 different.
Oh.
So what do you do? What do you say no? What?
Did you see the messages?
Yes,
from-
I'm messaging back
Okay.
to him.
They didn't torque the clutch after they set the gap on the
Producers.
compressor, so
There was a lot
can't
going
go-
on.
Can't you? Yeah, so car has to go back. And
I did turn off the AC though, so that's good. I
That's
have no
good.
idea. Torque the
I
clutch.
recognize some of the words, but how they
Those are all words.
Yeah, those are all words. All I know about torquing is that you
Did
do
you
it in
refill the
the
blinker?
Somebody
That
forgot
is
to
such a
torque.
great-
Just use a torque wrench.
Right.
Go till it clicks.
Yeah, he is.
What are you doing here? Are you okay?
look for you and find you.
Who are you?
Who's gone?
Town.
Owl?
Home.
Owl?
You're home?
Town.
Oh, the town.
Are
No,
you
you
talking
said-
about life?
Shouldn't leave without town.
White Cap?
Do you need your
I heard
inhaler?
Dark.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you're
um,
noticing the
We
change.
were just there a couple days ago.
Well, I think she means
She's
that
referencing that they're all possessed.
they're all
basically,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
they're all
right.
being
Yeah.
controlled.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah,
We're down here trying to fix
we're
it.
trying to fix
figure
it.
out.
If we don't die.
How
Oh,
Awesome. We love
that's
to have you.
amazing.
How are you fighting it?
She kind of shakes off, huh?
How are you fighting it? We can see the shadow bound sort of around her, he said, right?
There was
on
that big
what?
sack that
Yeah,
crushed
on the
it.
She doesn't understand the question.
Okay.
She just looks at you kind of puzzled because you're so small and she doesn't remember you from before.
Ask her if you can turn down the music just.
The theme music.
Thank you.
And it's about now that your couch again begins to vibrate. This
Couch?
time,
Is he a kangaroo? What
this
is it?
time, twice as
I've
strong
been
as
vibrating this whole time.
That's kind of good. Man, I didn't know this is where our D&D
Why?
game was going. Usually you fade to black and white.
it's the little
Yeah.
The gemstone.
device with the thumbprint.
Not getting back.
Oh, the
Yeah, no, this is
Oh,
exactly.
His little
box.
wooden
Wait,
box.
the wooden box that I stuck my thumb in?
Yeah.
Like,
Your thumb-
Yeah.
yeah.
It had vibrated before and you ignored it. Now it's vibrating twice as
Bigger.
hard.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Well-
So I'm like, turn off your fucking bike.
Either turn it off or pass it. Come on, man. Seriously.
Sticks his dick in the device.
Oh my god.
Again.
Of course.
He has trouble finding the hole.
Oh my god.
You know,
It happens.
situational.
To be expected.
Suddenly, everyone's vision goes white.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
And as
Well, it's sort of.
your sense
We
of
told you to stop
place-
using the vibrator, dude. Come on.
and you get control of the sudden wave of nausea. You find yourself within a familiar location, the cabin, where
Wait, really?
you once
Slay.
sought rest.
Never thought I'd thank you for sticking your dick in something. But
Oh my god.
Except now, along with the 7 of you, Akur is also there,
oh,
kind of hunched down because
yeah.
she's
Too tall.
not too tall, but if she stood up full height, she would be hitting beams and stuff. so-
Oh, we don't
would
want
do
to.
that.
Don't want to hit our head on anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, we would hate to do that. 3 times.
It's
you
actually
know.
not that bad. So what do you do?
First, explain to her
Good.
that
Good to
we've
get
been here
to-
before and that this is that.
And me too. I have no idea
Oh.
what's going on. I
You
asked.
see her burp into her own mouth.
Ew.
Oh, God. Bet that sounds
Ew, blow it out. No. Don't do that.
She's an ogre, it's what she does.
Uh,
We were
I-
suspicious of everything when we were here before, but
it's a safe.
I asked
it's
the,
safe
no,
and like we
I
all of our
asked the
favorite stuff in the
is
fridge.
there like
and
a thing with food?
the,
Is
like
there a thing with
nice
food?
beds and
There is,
the
if
chamber
you
pots,
desire there.
everything just disappears
I
from
want
Wow.
cheesecake.
It
Well,
didn't kill us
okay.
last time.
Does it give me cheesecake?
So
It's like a
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, guys, I just got cheesecake. This is
Oh,
awesome.
that's right. You thought we were gonna die.
Appears.
Okay,
On the table.
I share it with Vera.
Yay, I love cheesecake.
Yay.
Any specific topping?
Strawberry.
Strawberry, yeah, or raspberry or whatever. Just
Okay.
yummy things.
Okay.
My parents got me a cheesecake because I finally did my college acceptance.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's awesome. Yeah, slay.
Not on Facebook. I
Yeah.
assume that's where you saw it.
Yep.
Old people.
I'm not
Old
on
people.
Facebook either.
That's because
Really,
you're so
between
young.
the brain damage and the age, I would think it's.
You would think.
Mm-hmm.
No, I left all things meta a few months back.
Fair enough. Wow, I respect it.
Of course, I feel totally out of the loop now, and I know nothing about what's happening. with
It's all
anyone
AI.
that
I get all my news from Facebook.
Well, I got still get news, but I don't. As far as like my circle of people that I know locally
Yeah.
in town, I have no. All right, so you're back in a familiar location within this cabin. Things appear to be as it was when you left it the last time.
Then he just
Well,
dives into the
right.
steak tartare that's in the fridge and just
Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah,
eats
there
and
is.
eats
I want
Okay.
and then passes out.
a bowl of fresh peas for my rats.
Okay.
Suddenly, there's just a shit ton of bugs in the fridge,
Oh,
and I just go and grab like.
Oh,
a
yeah.
handful.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
So those of you who are unfamiliar with this particular object, does anyone remember the wheres and the hows and the
So it's like
whys?
It came from
candles
the
that
sex
kept
dungeon.
like going
Yes.
out, right?
It came from the sex
Candles.
dungeon.
Yeah, there were candles on
All the
candles
best
that
things,
kept
yeah,
going
yeah.
out, right?
There were 24 candles over the
Yeah.
fireplace.
Yeah.
And one went out every
Yeah.
hour.
We
Yes.
thought
Yeah.
we were gonna die
That's
there,
right.
but we didn't.
Yeah.
We were so scared.
We just get a 24-hour rest.
It's like that Grover story, the monster at the end of the book.
Yeah.
So yeah, they had found this object. It's a box that when you place one of your fingers in it,
Fingers.
it transports you and a number of allies to an extra dimensional space that takes on the form that is most comfortable for the average of the people that went there.
So that's what happens when you stick a finger in it. What if you stick something else in it?
Well,
Apparently
apparently
Well,
Yeah.
we think maybe different. We don't know.
Yeah.
it's all dicks. Like everything you eat.
Oh, yeah.
You reach in to grab a bowl of bugs. It's just a bowl of dicks.
No, no. That's nasty.
We're
Ugh.
not
I don't
gonna
want to
do
know
any
what the
dicks.
beds are
I'm
like.
just gonna go to the fridge and get some nuts.
Unchanged. Oddly enough.
Really?
But yeah, so it grants 24 hours. Apparently, it grants 24-hour
Sanctuary.
sanctuary where you can take a long rest. You can do whatever. Food, whatever kind of food that you want, will just appear. All you have to do is think about it, and
I wish that was
appears.
true.
But the only thing you don't know is how the device recharges.
Oh, so that's how the orc came to us. Any food we want, just. Sorry.
Damn.
I'll be here all week. Try to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't know how to recharge the device, but here you are. So if you
Right.
desire it, you can take a long rest.
Yeah.
You can mark yourselves off
Hell
a
yeah.
long rest on your character sheets.
I needed it.
A core turns down any foods. She doesn't trust it. As hungry as she is.
Well,
I offer
This
her a
is
piece of cheesecake.
spooky magic shit.
I waft a cheesecake. Okay, fine. How could you
I
do
tell
that?
her, I show her how much I'm eating, like which is an obscene amount of meat, and say just see if anything bad happens to me. If it doesn't, then go ahead and eat.
She
We
has
felt the same way the first time.
She has some jerky on her pouches that she pulls out and begins to
She's got her own jerky.
gnaw on.
Can I like secretly
pulled the
put
jerky to her
another
jerky.
piece of jerky back into her thing, like every single time?
slide
we
it
eat
in
it?
jerky.
Yeah.
There you go. What's her favorite food?
You know,
Her favorite color.
Nice.
her
So
idea is like she likes trees.
Yeah.
She's tired of brown and gray. She's
Give her a piece of
If
broccoli.
I told her trees
Looks
turn
like
brown.
I got a 12.
good enough.
Oh.
Yeah, you can sneak some
Sneak her some
magical
jerky.
jerky in there. Some magical jerky. Beef jerky time. Anyone know that movie? Anyone?
No.
No.
Beef jerky time? No.
What the hell is that? Are you making that up?
That was Trading Places with Eddie Murphy and
Oh
Dan
my
Aykroyd.
gosh.
Never heard of it.
I go sit down and talk with her to see, catch
Is
up
that
what
the one
happened
with
since we left.
Morpheus?
Well, she did not stay
Yeah.
north long, and she's been kind of
Jasper, it's referenced in Futurama
hanging
a lot.
around the outskirts
What-
of
what- what?
Whitecap.
That movie is referenced.
She
in
was
Futurama.
eventually able to get snippets of information because you were gone for months and months and months during the whole slave thing. So she, along with many other people, just assumed that you were dead. But she really couldn't go north. She couldn't go south into more civilized lands. She was kind of, so she was just staying where she knew. She knew the area, so she's staying there. Basically, until all this stuff started happening in Whitecap, eventually she kind of got the nerve together to start trying to follow you guys. So she made her way to the same entrance in Whitecap, kind of made her way through and past all the portals and down the stairs until she finally.
She just followed the bloody path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, Telvis pees a lot. So
Yeah, he
it's
does.
Just like
He's like a rat that way.
every 30
Kind of
feet,
like Bucky, he
marking
just
his
dribbles
territory.
a little.
Yeah.
Because he keeps sticking his penis in this tiny little
Hey.
block of wood.
You could all
It made me-
enjoy the
Right, we
fruits
do
of
appreciate
my.
that.
We don't want to enjoy
Ew.
it. No.
We don't want to-
We don't enjoy your
The first
fruits.
thing that pops to mind was the box in Dune.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's where it was gonna go, and I was a lot more concerned for him. Now.
Yeah.
The first time we were too.
That's what he thought it was.
The first time we were all debating, like, what do we do? Do we do this? Do we don't do this? And all of a sudden, he's like, I put my finger in there. We're like, what?
No.
Another thing that's sort of new is that along with everyone and Akur, there is also a second table upon which are the array of relics
Oh, the weird
that
little
you have
statue thing?
discovered
Yeah.
in the real world.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that someone wants all 6 relics to be chosen by someone.
I'm going to grab a change.
I'd take the spear.
Wait, what is the list of them?
8 clothing things.
Actually, send a picture
Yeah, they're in our-
thread
Yeah, I'll check.
of all 6 items.
They're right here.
Alright.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah, yep.
What did you say you wanted hiding?
The spear, I have spear skills.
Steer skills.
Spear skills.
Was that the
The
armory?
gatekeepers. No.
The
The spear,
the
the
spear, the
first
first
gatekeeper. Used
The
for, you know-
spear. Sorry, I thought you were saying spears for some
Oh,
reason.
sorry. No.
Spear. Okay.
I like the look of the armillary.
The armillary.
I'll take that.
Okay. Flame. So we got
Beginning
eye,
of,
the tablet.
Dibs on the tablet.
Yeah.
Tablet. Claim. So we got the Oculus and the eye
Better than-
left.
What is the Oculus?
Okay, I
It's
only
a,
have
it's
99%,
a,
right?
It's a rock.
It's believed to be the eye of
a bronze bowl like this with a large fractured crystal at its center, believed to allow glimpses into parallel realities.
You know
It
what
was
reminds me
shattered
of?
during an
Do you remember when
arcane
you 3D
catastrophe,
printed
and its remnants were recovered by
The
the
Doctor Strange thing for Jasper.
I'll take
Yeah,
That
sure.
came up
Look
on
at
my
that.
memories not too long
That
ago.
leaves the eye. Who wants the eye?
Jasper,
Sure.
remember the
You want
Jasper,
the eye?
Say I.
remember the amulet?
I do. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
had
yeah.
it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
As each of you take your relic, you are suddenly filled with
Hey,
a
yo,
bit of
what?
knowledge.
Wait, who took the eye?
The what? Wait, the what?
Who's taking the eye?
Me.
Oh.
The
Me, you could have said I.
Oh yeah, I. Yeah, I got you.
the knowledge you gain is apparently each of these relics are going to serve a function in the coming final conflict with Lady Elia. And you got the eye, right?
Mhm.
Who got the Oculus?
Can I read this?
Yes, you can read it. Who had the tablet?
I don't know. Can you
I.
read it?
Hand that down to Tablet Boy. Armillary,
Tablet boy.
Spear,
It's me.
and
you.
the chains.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Damn.
And feel free to share with the others what your relic does.
So, guys, this sphere is especially deadly to extraplanar or corrupted entities.
Nice.
It's extra radiant damage
Yes.
damage to her, and it bypasses resistances. If it's the killing blow, she can't trigger her final
Ooh.
death burst. I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. Oh, okay. So she'll disintegrate into dust instead of exploding or
Wait,
reforming.
my eye?
So let me
Wait,
do the
the final blow.
Yeah. I love you, Aaron. Oh.
Mine says holding the Oculus up to the eye as a bonus action. When it says the eye, is it talking about the fossilized one? Or my eye?
To your eye.
Okay.
So look through it, basically.
Alright.
So my chains, it says as an action, whoever's holding the chains can throw it or cast it at Lady Elia.
Get it right. You shared a
Fighters.
bond with her, man.
I know.
Man, you
Fighters
even remember her
starts
name.
She does get a chance a saving throw, but if she fails it, then she's restrained until her next turn. And it confines her in body and spirit in that place. This prevents her from teleporting or using any of her legendary actions during the turn. It's usable once, and the chains unravel.
Tie her up.
Yeah, baby.
The armillary has an action. I place it on the ground to emit a field of planar stability in a 20-foot radius. While inside the field, all allies gain advantage on saving throws for fear and charm. Lady Elia's official corruption aura is suppressed. And the field lasts for 3 rounds before the relic melts. So it's like a one and done.
So is mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine has 3 uses.
Damn, that's nice.
I can either force Lady Elia to make DC 17 Wisdom save or become stunned until the end of her next turn. I can grant an ally inspiration and immunity to psychic damage for 1 minute. Or I can make my dick 3 times as big.
Ah!
Tablet fractures.
3 times 0.
Oh my god.
Very big 0. But it's a one-time use.
All right.
Anyone else have anything they want to share with the class?
Let's go jump those portals.
Yay.
Would it make sense to give the spear to someone who has like multiple attacks around or something?
Here.
The spear of the gatekeeper. I don't know.
Well, that makes sense. Yep.
I'm not trying to
You
take
can't-
away your
No,
cool.
that.
Not trying to take away your
Relics can be traded.
Okay. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense since it does so much extra damage to her in particular. And
Yeah.
I can do radiant damage on my own. You two are the ones with you, Gareth?
I have a toy.
Okay.
I mean, you got
You
even
guys
more
can do
text.
like multi-attacks.
Yeah.
You know.
Multi-attack with that.
All
My
right.
friend.
Then you want the chain?
What if I hold the cracked oculus up to the
Uh,
fossilized eye
What happens
and
with that?
target the fossilized
Write it
eye
down.
at the
Write it
spirit
That's a
tether
good idea.
and disintegrate her spirit tether?
That would just be that particular tether to
Don't
that
the
particular
hyenas,
straw.
female hyenas,
lame.
the proto
Lame.
penis
No.
and the male penis,
Just kill her.
his penis and
Make her
her
explode.
penis and
Yeah.
You tie a knot.
well, no, but it makes it
That's
kind
why
of
it's,
destroys it,
that's
and
why
so
marriage
she
is
can't.
called time and knot. Wait, it
I don't think
destroys?
you
It,
did.
did you say it destroys?
Yeah, it destroys her proto phallus. Yeah,
What?
Are you
So-
talking about hyenas?
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Wait, what? Huh?
you don't want to know.
Okay.
It's- yeah. So anyway,
That's even
continue
weirder
your
than
title.
ducks.
It
Yeah,
is-
right? Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god.
Yeah, and ducks are pretty screwed up.
Screw that. Such a good one. Oh my god.
You're quacking me up right
Oh
now.
my god.
Well, you spend the next 24 hours, a little bit of R&R as you prepare for the coming thing. Anyone switching out any spells?
Already did.
Or
Wasn't planning on it.
you sure? You might want to rethink that. No? Okay.
1d6.
Yeah,
The
I got rid of
extra.
Black Tentacles. 4th level slot that just sucks.
It's a simple
They all
melee
say it
weapon.
suck.
Yeah, I've seen
But
people complaining about Evard. Or Evard.
Yeah. They're so badass in 3rd edition. Fifth.
And in the movie, they're pretty cool too.
That one they
23 of the candles are extinguished. The 24th candle is now burning down. The tiniest of nubs.
Hey,
Dum
Be
dum,
nice.
dum dum. Anything else specific that anyone wants to do before the candle is extinguished and you return to your place of origin? Oh, that's the other thing. Although 24
yeah,
hours
go get it.
passes in the safety of this other realm, when you return, it's like you never left.
Wow, that's
yeah,
really
I'm gonna go get a pie out of the fridge.
Real quick.
to bring with you.
Oh. I
Done.
wait. Am I?
I also grab one and bring by him.
Oh, God.
Oh. Oh my god. Whoa, now guys, get a room. Jesus.
Scream out,
Yeah, I still-
double dare, and we start playing.
What was that,
It's
Tony?
just a montage.
You're back in the
Review
basement of
my
the thing
spells real
covered
quick to see if I'm going to swap something.
tasty pie.
He's just reviewing his spells.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go for it. The candle is extinguished, and as you reappear back in the cradle of spheres, all the cream is gone.
No.
All the cream.
No.
Monster.
Terrible.
And things are as they were when you first left. So, what would you like to do?
I'm currently still looking through my spells.
So we're below the thing that we've crawled through, and there's rooms with portals.
And there's a what?
And there's rooms with portals around us.
Some, yes. On this level, you haven't found any, but on the
Okay.
level above, there were. Yeah.
Okay. So we haven't gone into the rooms here.
You have.
We've explored a lot.
Yeah, all
we're sure.
I think it's the 2 doors that are like in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And we were in the. Didn't we go down into the lecture hall area?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
checked out the whole lecture hall.
Yeah.
We started in the middle spot,
Yeah.
and then we went to the lecture hall, and then we
Yeah.
checked out the other spots.
Okay.
Yeah.
We started at the bottom, and then went up to the top. Or actually, I think we split, sort of, and did different rooms.
Yep.
And then we all worked our way up to there.
Okay. All right.
Climb back out and go to town.
Got this cool, we got these
Good.
cool things. that we can
Yeah, we
do.
can pawn them.
Yeah.
So, am I allowed to use spells from like pretty much any source book?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It really depends on the spell.
This one's
What about
from
Jean's
Balda's
card?
I
Fire.
prefer just to keep it simple. I prefer to keep it at least with the core rules and then the better known additional things. But if it's like some really weird esoteric deep dive kind of stuff, then
This one's called Polybrachia. It gives a person that I touch 2 extra arms for up to 10 minutes.
that's crazy.
Oh,
I know.
Wow.
I needed
With
that.
all the extra
Friends,
attacks
I
and
would've
everything
been
that
so-
entails.
Hold two-handed
Think about the crafting you could do, Jeff.
Right?
What?
Yeah.
It's third edition.
Hold 2 two-handed weapons or 4 one-handed weapons.
What?
Advantage
Third
on
edition,
strength
but can you
and
use the
athletic
sword to
checks,
make a
and
rock
take a
hand?
bonus action to make a
Oh,
melee attack using a
good.
weapon wielded by the magical arms.
How long do the arms last?
10 minutes.
What
You
level of spell is it?
Third.
That's
So you become
intense
General
for third level
Grievous?
spell.
What?
So you become General Grievous?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm like a spider. My whole thing is like extra arms, right?
But if you have
You know?
10, then I don't know.
Well, I can't
That
do
one
it
seems
myself.
a little overpowered for the third level
I know.
upon first glance. What are you eating? What are those?
Oh,
Oh, the Skittle Pops.
you're big into bows, right?
Freeze-dried
I like
candy.
those.
Or like one of you guys?
I am.
Yes. Okay.
That's my
Sorry.
preferred weapon.
So I can turn your bows, your arrows into.
Oh my god! I need-
Whoa,
Oh, you got a lime.
No, the yellow one.
Oh, lemon.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
this
are,
one. Yeah, this one's a lime.
they're definitely.
I know.
Swinging my right
Oh,
eye
but it's
closed.
concentrated.
Oh, that's fun.
So it ends when
I
it.
feel like that baby
Yeah.
eating a lemon for the first
And it's
time.
concentrated.
Yeah.
And it takes a big
So-
bite and then just like recoils, but then
Yeah.
goes back in for a second bite,
But
recoils,
add
third bite.
Jasper as a
have you
baby.
do a
Relate to what?
person
That was you.
Really?
Yeah, you did that a lot.
that is-
With lemons?
Yeah.
You gave me
Yeah.
lemons?
Of course.
Vegetable blade.
It's citrus, it's healthy.
Vegetable.
And it's entertaining for parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it kept you from flicking your uncle for like.
Shut the fuck
How
up.
could you not love?
Pull the frond from
I forgot about that.
the
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
the shape of a blade.
I wonder if he still remembers that.
Good
He
friend.
probably does. I mean, yeah.
Friend, how are you?
All you wanted to do while we were out was lick his face.
I remember everybody who's licked me.
Right.
Oh my god.
Like, we do. That is so cool. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so there's this spell called Vegetable Blade. It's from, again, a weird esoteric one, so I won't be taking it. But a lush bunch of vegetable fronds suddenly springs from the ground in an unoccupied space. As a bonus action, a creature can pull the fronds from the ground, revealing a root vegetable of your choice that has been grown in the shape of a blade. You can use it as a melee weapon, and it does 1d12 slashing damage.
12,
Damn.
Jesus.
I know.
Wow.
Except, on subsequent turns, the wielder or one of its allies can use a bonus action to take a bite out of the blade.
That's so
Doing so heals the creature for a number of hit points equal to the blade's damage die plus your spellcasting ability modifier. But the damage die is reduced by 1 size. So it goes from
Wow.
1d12 to 1d10, then to like 1d8.
That's so crazy. Oh my god.
What if I take very small bite? Would it-
Then you get a 1d11.
Yeah. I mean, I have a
Peter
1d7.
Marks, to pick up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you cold?
Yes.
Sorry, I can turn the.
That's okay. I'm good with this if everybody else is good. Is anyone else full?
I can close the
Huh?
window or something. Window's open fine.
Like I have shorts.
It's a real thing. Absolutely a real thing.
Alright, so no extra
Your
hands.
penis.
No cool
No.
root vegetables.
I know,
Like
it's
1984 up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I even take Butterfly Tornado? Come on.
Come on.
God.
You
Ridiculous.
can just use prestidigitation to make one of those.
Yeah.
It'll just be pretty.
Although I did actually, there's one
I've
spell
got
that
mass
I
What
fireflies.
kind of popcorn is that?
like actually.
Popcorn's what?
Is that popcorn?
Ridiculously
Like,
bad.
not a couple ones. It was,
Why has no one opened it yet?
It's the week.
We got popcorn last night. We went
Because
to
it's
see
poison.
Thunderbolts last night.
Oh, really?
It made me belly laugh a couple of times. It was
I heard it was really good.
Yeah.
I'm going tomorrow with
Twins to see 25.
To see all my Python.
Is there a new one?
No, it's a showing of.
Oh, nice.
Of
That's
the
cool.
Holy
It's a
Grail.
re-release.
Nice.
I just showed Justin probably a month ago at home.
Did he like it?
Yes, surprisingly. I told him like, all right, we're gonna watch the movie just because you have to get some deep credits here.
Yeah.
This will feel like a complete waste of your life. My first time I watched it, I was like, I'll never get that hour and a half back in my life.
Right.
Yeah, and then it grew on me more and more and more and more. So now, like, you might not like it, but just know you got to endure it. So when he got done, I'm like, so what do you think? He's like, I thought it was really great. I thought it was fun.
My nerd friends in high school communicated with.
We quoted all the time.
So I was relieved when I finally got to see it, so I would understand what the hell they were talking about. Holy Grail.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
sure. Awesome.
All right. The only thing standing between your group and level 10, there is a pair of closed stone doors.
Rude.
Kick it open.
So we
You
open
know.
and we level up.
Homophobic, honestly.
I opened the door, level 10, done.
Did
Done.
you say what?
We open them and they level up. So that's something between us.
Yeah.
All I heard was level 10, so I'm ready to level up.
Boom.
Yep.
We could open these doors, or we could just go.
Hey, you just go home.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah.
named Leroy?
Go. No, let's not open these doors.
Chris pulls out some like paper and pens, like, all right, guys, let's do a role-playing game while we wait.
That's great.
Oh my goodness.
Something
I
about 3-5.
call
I got a new source book to play that Tubas just told me about.
It's a new game I invented called Basements and Patty.
Nice.
It's where you play as a bunch of weirdos, like in a basement, playing.
It's so funny.
All right. Lee, do you want to check these doors for traps?
I mean, really, I think she wants to do a big flip and kick them open, but
Yeah, that'd be
Then
great.
murder
traps
everything.
first is fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your girl got a nat 1.
Oh, perfectly
Take
safe.
it. Pluses, you got a 5. I'm like, Thornton, we are good to go.
You are good.
Mm.
So like the doors to Disney World. Nothing to worry about.
Can I use this new spell I just got called Find Traps?
You want to?
It's second level. Anything in line of sight that is a trap. It'll tell me if there is a trap. It's like the detect good and evil where you know it's there but you don't know where it is.
Right. Do you
Oh,
want to cast it?
Yeah.
Okay. What level is it?
Like
Okay. I
Well.
kind of want to put a trap on the door just so you find something.
Oh
but
my
I
God.
know
Wand of Secrets.
There is no.
I just used my Wand of Secrets. Are there any traps within 30 feet?
No.
There we go.
Okay, nice.
Save your spell slot. Yeah, the doors are apparently, and Jackie can confirm the doors are fully untrapped.
So safe.
Yeah,
So safe.
the doors are both full and filled. That was a joke.
Oh.
Are you fulfilled? I am both full and filled.
Can I tell? Do they pull towards me or that's what? Which way do they go?
They open towards you.
Wait, are there handles?
Yes, there are like these carved stone handles that are part of the same block that the doors were carved from.
Okay.
That you can pull them open.
All right. I put my hands on both handles.
Oh, Thornton's going first? That's a great idea.
And
Fireball.
If
Yeah.
it's gonna go, it's gonna go. I just pull the doors open so both doors open.
How badass does it look?
Roll for badass.
Some bad, some ass.
Bad ass. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
What? What?
oh, I locked them.
You have to
Oh,
go.
God damn it.
There it
He
goes.
ripped out-
Ah.
It was I right clicked and said left click. Right click locks the door, left click opens the door.
All right, no one stand on number 12.
Wait, so is the door locked?
They're open.
Oh, okay.
Doors are
It's
open.
both open and locked.
Yeah.
So don't pull it closed. We'll never get it out.
Yeah.
As you open the doors into the shattered remnants of the Grand Arcanarch's bedchamber, Oh,
The bed chamber.
Is it Tom Cruise?
The scent
big-
of Tom Cruise.
That's a
Remember when we opened up the closet? Oh no, that's the closet. When we opened it up and it was Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
Well, not
so
Tom
I'm
Cruise.
going ark, ark,
No,
ark,
no,
ark.
I was just saying because you opened the door and you find and then I was the Tom Cruise. Funny.
That is
Oh.
a very big benching.
The scent of scorched parchment and rotting flesh assaults your
Ah.
senses.
Nasty.
Once a place of quiet scholarship and rest, the room is now a nightmare. Its stone walls warped and cracked, etched with pulsing abyssal veins that throb in
Ew.
rhythm with a portal of churning chaos above. At the chamber's northern side looms Lady Elia, a monstrous fusion of spectral rage and necrotic flesh.
Uh-oh, where's he going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
I was afraid.
That was so easy. Oh my gosh.
We win.
I cast level 4 moonlight on her.
Oh,
Here, this was
she does not want to stand up.
If my funny figure wasn't going to stay.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, wait.
It's just a little gargoyle.
Oh, it's cute. It's adorable. Mom, look. Mums.
Oh, I like
What?
the
Me.
I cast level
Oh, that is cute.
A monstrous fusion
Start right now.
of spectral rage and necrotic flesh, her grotesque form wrapped around the mummified corpse of Anthon Legant, your grandfather.
Oh my god.
Twisting tendrils extend from her swollen left arm, clutching the unconscious bodies of those dearest to you. The Duchess
Huh?
and her daughter,
Oh, spaghetti.
Gareth's family,
Uh-oh.
Gareth's
Oh,
childhood love, Osan,
Oh no.
All is not bin Laden.
Kessa and Zonta,
What?
Seika, Nalixia and Gideon Strass, Anthea. You probably don't even remember who some of those people are. So,
They're all people we loved.
Yeah.
Seika,
Yeah, he was the
He's
barbarian.
the one that
Well,
you
the road
had the
barbarian.
one, yeah, the
Yeah.
one that I ran.
Yeah.
I do not like this. Nalixia and Gideon Strauss were the ones who were sort of semi-adopted the baby
Oh,
and also taking care of the manticore because Gideon was the hound keeper
Right,
for
okay.
the crown, and so he was using his same facilities to house the baby manticore. Anthea was the former, well, not former, she still is a believer, but she was a priest of Anu, who was the sister of the guy in Cyranor. You remember you had to go into the Foundation because there was a whole other chaos portal thing happening there, and that's also where you got the baby and everything.
So I wasn't playing at that point.
You were not playing at that
Oh.
point, no. So basically, this is a priestess that you rescued from Cyranor, brought back to Whitecap with you. She was working as a research facility or a research type role for the group. So she's also being held. They were all held aloft like offerings to some hungering void. Beside her malformed face floats the ghostly echo of a second, whispering, twitching, always watching. The floor shudders beneath her chitinous limbs, and the air itself recoils as if the plane rejects her very existence. I was once a woman of grace, of learning. Now I am something far greater, unfettered, eternal. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
did you
okay,
hear
that
me
jump.
earlier say that I put Moonbeam on her?
You're
As
not even in the
soon as
doorway yet.
Well, as soon as the door opened and you said we see her, I did.
Normally, you don't get a free action before the combat starts, unless it's a situation where it's surprise. Is like one group is surprised and the other one isn't,
Well,
which is not. It's not
She
what's
knew
happening
it, yeah.
here.
all
So
right then.
Oh.
the doors
She means
open.
awkward.
You saw what you saw, and then you get to roll initiative. If you roll high enough, then you can't cast precast.
I don't have any
But
Just like Angel, she knew we were
what?
answers.
Shut the front door. Okay, hold on. I will ask
Get a new kind of a bonus.
everyone Everyone remember what you
Well, I got
rolled?
plus
Actually,
two.
it's a lot better than more than 4.
Yeah.
Right?
Go, Max.
Forget about where it's
So she's a bug, right?
She is elevated, we'll say.
Wearing
She's a little
stilettos.
high.
Mm-hmm.
Fully.
Been there.
In
Put all
heels or
these
high or
guys
both?
in.
Good question.
Let's put you
I'm not gonna
in.
get Yeah.
Put you in.
I feel like cold damage would be good.
And let's open this up. We're gonna need that.
You made this, right?
And we're gonna
Made it for my
need.
mom.
Everyone remember what you rolled. Everyone
If you
remember
eat
where
all
you
the
parked.
fruit in this
No,
stuff,
I'm not eating all the
Okay.
fruit.
He's eating all the
How
fruit.
dare you accuse me of
Now
such
you know
things?
the cookies.
That sounds like something
Cannibalism.
that
Wait, really?
someone was eating all the fruit. would say.
oh,
Yeah,
that's
Exactly.
Where do you
Save
get your
some,
Girl Scout
save
cookies?
some for me, or else I
Girl
will
Scout.
cry.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't know any Girl
$7 in it.
Right.
Someone who lived down the hall from me in the dorm. Daughter's a Girl Scout. That's where I get my
What
cookies
time
from.
Ah, my neighbor.
Women.
I didn't. Oh, wow.
Yum.
Oh, it smells like, yeah, lemony butter.
All
Really
right,
good.
Gareth, what'd you get?
16.
Thank you.
I don't have to remember anymore.
Nope, you can open up that brain cell. Lee,
11.
why'd you say that like that? 11.
So she wants to stab.
Nim, what'd you roll?
19.
19. Thank you. Good roll.
Okay.
Butch.
Ooh, Finny.
17.
Elvis.
I forget.
9.
I'll put you down for a 20 then.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Kid.
3.
Gordon.
22.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
What I do, I dish.
And Lady Elia.
Oh, actually 6, because I forgot there was bonus.
Changing to a 6 for Kid.
Yeah. Look at these.
Those are really good cookies, damn.
Yeah, they really are. And
Wow.
A little bit of salt.
Now you're making me want a cookie.
You want me to bring you a
Did
cookie?
you get mine?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'd level up if I do that.
Idea, yeah.
Oh, until you let me know.
Did you get that?
What? Is this like what that guy had up his butt?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh,
What? What?
You said wafers?
That's how I carried them over
Necco
here.
wafer. They're
Yeah.
Like, they're a horrible candy. I don't know
Yeah.
why anybody eats
Wait, what?
What are
What?
they?
Necco
Necco
wafers.
wafers?
watch.
I'm having
They're
one.
like,
They're good in
Do you
banana
really?
pudding.
Wait.
They're good. These are super good.
There's little chalky disc things.
Yeah, they're
you're
good.
thinking of Nilla wafers,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nilla
I
wafers.
I was thinking Nilla wafer.
Yeah, those are good. Those
That's
are
like
really
banana
good.
pudding, right?
Yeah,
But I ate a
that's
whole
Nilla.
lot.
These are the little
Necco
chalky
Lots
disc
of
Dry.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
But you have
ridiculous.
this flavor.
Oh, Necco.
Yeah.
NCCO.
Yeah,
Candy.
old,
That,
like,
did you
wet
get mine?
candy,
Oh, it's terrible.
soda. Yeah. it's
Alex, did you get
very
yours?
very much a Victorian or Depression
Yeah.
era.
Yeah, you said
I
okay.
do remember
What can we do with this industrial waste? Well, let's precedence a little. Tablets.
Oh,
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
can figures
not
on the
using-
board.
I
that's
know. And
But
plus
now
I'm just so
if I ever
quiet.
see
Did
it
you
on
miss
the
the
shelf
game?
somewhere.
Hold on. There you are.
Did we have one on an off week or something? I could have sworn I was.
You did miss one game.
For prom.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was the last game that we did.
Okay.
And I have listed as having almost no hit points.
How dare you have a social life outside this group?
Right,
I know,
exactly. How
right?
dare you? Ah, ridiculous.
I just want to know how you're gonna commute down here for games.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Toggle combat state. There you are. And what'd you get?
I got a nat 20, so 22.
Aw, who has the higher dex?
I have a 15.
I have an 18.
Oh, okay, so you get to go first. Unfortunately, Lady Elia.
That's a 75.
Just falls over dead.
Yeah! We need to level up.
She
Yeah.
gently sets down all of our loved ones. And
Gets to go first.
So do we level up before we have to fight her?
Right?
You said as soon as we go through the door.
Yeah,
We're not through
exactly.
the door yet. No, we're not through the door though.
Lied to
Oh.
us.
I did the hokey pokey and put my foot out.
Oh.
If she used
I
like
brushed
third
past
edition
all
or
of
really
y'all.
into
Just give it.
It's like third edition, like a level like 20 is just like a shit stack.
I look at you guys and go, should we
Like,
just shut the
be at
door?
least 25, 30.
Just close it back up.
You just close it back up.
Yesterday,
Put a
I
broom
was
in and
stupid.
open
In
it.
October, okay, so I have this huge like standing like mirror,
70.
and it's not attached to my wall. It was just kind of popped up, and I knocked it over because I bumped my foot into it, and then it like scraped my leg, and it looks like a little baby.
Is a
oh
what?
my god!
Yeah. I named him Timothy.
Hold
on, get him out. Timothy.
Yes.
Isn't
See,
everything
it looks like a little baby. I
Oh
know
my
now.
god, it's
I'm thinking
the screen map.
Yeah.
Right? He's just a little guy. He's trying.
No, in D&D,
Hey, Dia.
Yeah.
people are creatures.
Are people creatures?
Can I
They
be, can I
certainly
be
are.
be back in just 1 second?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'll feed my dog real fast. Right back.
I mean, there's
Damn.
humans.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
still there. This
Resident.
picture was taken on Tuesday.
What you get it?
For purposes of rules,
So we
Oh, really?
were.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
You know what? It's okay. I don't want to explain it.
Yeah,
Actually,
that makes sense. That makes sense. Valid.
I mean,
Yeah,
what's the difference
dirty
between a human and a
human,
dwarf?
dirty.
It's
dwarf,
already hard enough to
dirty
do.
Dirty human.
Which I don't.
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay.
Fair. Completely valid.
Elf. No, I'm kidding.
So
Awesome.
your bodies will serve, your souls will feed me, and your names will be forgotten. And
My name's Garrus.
This is
Jokes on
Patrick.
you. I don't give a crap.
Guess who doesn't have a soul?
Right.
Guess who doesn't give a shit about dying?
Can I have another one too?
Steve.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
for action.
Sorry, these are so good. Oh my god.
Way better.
Okay. She emits this otherworldly howl that your ears can't even begin to understand.
Vinny's like a dog hearing somebody playing piano and
Like
starts
Sadie,
howling
where-
along. Yeah.
Thornton, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom's one of your good ones, right?
I got a 3,
Oh no.
Okay.
because that's how wise I am.
Wait, what are we doing?
Thorn
I
had
attack
to do a wisdom
Oh.
saving.
Right.
This is
Thorin turns around and hits gear.
Our inspiration cards don't even play.
What is that?
No, you can't.
What is that?
fireball.
That is a
Aura.
That is her.
She farted.
I was gonna say, that's her Taco Bell.
no. That was the
Blame it
extent
on
of
the
the
wheel.
area of effect.
Okay.
Why does she have an AOE that takes up the entire room?
Because he's had 4 months to plan this out.
I think you mean like 6 years.
Gotta get his jolly somehow.
For real.
She then locks eyes with you.
I close my eyes.
Awkward.
The music
And
changed.
that's hot. She does. Oh, she rolled a 1.
She drops that.
Are we doing the critical?
The fails?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes fun.
Yeah.
That makes
Only-
fun.
only-
That makes fun.
Oh, wait, we gotta rearrange these. Okay,
For
so
her.
she's first.
Yeah, if she rolls a nat 1, yes, we're doing it.
Farrah, where's your?
Thornton's all the way on the other side.
I'm way down here.
Where's
Where's
your?
me?
I have no idea. It wasn't up there. I assumed y'all just got rid of.
Oh my god.
Your name is now Spade for the time being.
Oh, all
Where's
right.
me?
Glad to hear it.
I'm here.
Where's
What are you doing? It sounds so gross. Are you slurping soup out of a straw?
Oh my god.
Thorin,
Oh my
what am I doing?
You call him out, I'll move him.
Finny is next. I got
Finney's
Finny.
not here. Oh.
Finny's not here.
Finny's not here. Finny's
not
not
here.
here.
And then Gareth,
Nim was up there really high.
and then Lee.
Yeah, Nim was.
Nim's really high?
He
Oh
was
my god.
higher than me.
Come on now.
Yeah, I thought Nim had like
I'm-
19 or something.
Oh, Nim. Yeah.
Nim should be
Yeah, Nim
just
is after
about
Vigra.
I think you mean
Spade.
Too many.
I remember it was next to
Thorin,
last.
Nim,
I think
Finny,
he was last.
Gareth, Lee, Elvis,
Kid.
Kid.
Where'd I go?
Akur. who we'll use
I don't
for
exist
a
anymore,
Akur,
apparently.
And then Kid.
Wait,
No, wow. Wait.
What?
Is that the ones
Wait.
that load that roll
What about
low?
Seika?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine.
Seika rolled higher than Kid too, right? Seika's somewhere.
Seika's brain's getting sucked out right now.
What?
And then,
Oh.
then Grandpa again is in there too.
He doesn't
You can add
still
these
have
in there and you
his
can hear 'em say,
own
man.
No, Seika's in here, and then Grandpa LeCant's in here. Who else is
Yeah, put it all over here.
Mouse over in the corner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Lady Elia missing, rolling a 1 on her ranged attack. Let's see what happens to her. This is
Well, I just feel good that at least my sister got away. I was afraid that we were gonna find Morgan out here.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
That would be so
this
bad.
was kind of magical. So I'm gonna do the spell attack. List.
A few, you know, a couple. Enough.
She rolled a 7. I'm gonna have to re-roll it. That doesn't really apply. A 6. How do you roll a 7 and then a 6 on percentage dice? So those on the book.
Ha ha ha. Get shattered.
60.
God damn it.
Oh wait, I might have one spell scroll.
She left herself unguarded. All adjacent allies of your target may immediately take an attack of opportunity.
Hell
against
yeah.
you. No one's adjacent.
No other day.
Lame.
Does nothing.
Ridiculous.
But that's the roll of the die. Okay, so that was her doing that, and then she did that, and she has those. Do that. So now she's going to release a terror pulse.
What the hell is
Thorin,
that?
make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Stop with the wisdom.
Stop it. No more of that. God.
No one likes.
All right, I got 13. I did better.
13 is not good enough. So you
God damn it.
are frightened
Oh, Jesus.
for 1 minute.
Oh,
I'm just about to think about running around a little
that's
bit.
until I die.
And you get to repeat a save at the end of each of your turns.
Beginning or end of my turn?
Sorry. And that is it for Lady Elias. So Thorin, you're up, and Spade, you're on deck.
But can he not do anything?
Spade.
What can he do?
Closer to her.
Which
Why
means I
did they
can't do
spay
anything.
you?
I mean, you can.
Spade?
You can
Spay
still,
the spider.
Oh my
you
god.
can throw something, but that's about it.
Awkward.
Can't move any closer to it.
Or Spade was
think so.
Little Thorin, you carried me once. Let me whisper my truths into your soul.
No, thank
I
you.
still see the imprint of me upon you.
Gross.
Sounds like something my ex would
Why
say.
are you doing
Oh my
this?
god, right?
To know her thoughts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, why
Too real,
not?
bro.
Just stay away from Elvis's.
Won't even admit she's immune to necrotic damage.
Nobody needs to go down that. You're pretty simple.
Like half of my spells
See
are
exactly
necrotic.
how.
Right?
his reserve
Anyway,
on his brain
frightening
for
does.
wizardry.
Yep.
There's not much left.
Basically,
So the only
disadvantage
brain
one,
left
you can
is
see the source of your
Insect plague? That
fear.
sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
Oh my
like
god.
the cats.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot sphere that
Yes, it's
there's a
20
bunch
foot
of
sphere,
locusts
yeah.
in it.
Oh,
Like so many that
It's like light,
yeah.
damn.
Quote,
lightly obscured.
so
And
many that it is
difficult to
lightly
read.
obscured and difficult to reign. This is in the
Damn.
player's handbook, by the way. So
Yeah, which spell is it?
it's
Locust swarm?
the insect plague.
Insect plague, yeah.
That's terrifying. I
I know.
literally cry.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast this on you next.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Do it.
I'm gonna drop dead.
Yeah.
Well, that makes your turn easy.
Yeah. Yep.
So you hear this. Sort of opens up the door. You see him sort of visibly
And then
react.
he goes, "Ah!" And then he
There's
runs over
this
to her.
howl.
Goddamn.
You hear her what she said. Clearly, it's Lady Elia. You kind of recognize the tone of her voice. Thoradin kind of reacts to a couple of different things, and then you just see this wash of fear just drop on his expression.
Poor little guy.
And
I mean, given what happened to him before at,
Yeah.
at her house. Yeah.
I have an oil flask. I'm gonna throw it at her and try to cover her with oil.
Grease her up.
Oh yeah.
No, I could do that just as well with magic.
Then we can set her on fire.
Yeah.
Now you can just set her on fire because I can't do anything. Like,
That's awesome.
I'm on disadvantage. I don't have wind.
you can throw it up to 20 feet.
You can hit the number 12.
Yeah.
Through it.
You can only throw them 20 feet.
Yeah,
Really?
according to the rules.
Damn. Lame.
Yeah. That's dumb.
Wait, 20 is the range increment or the max?
You could throw it up to 20
Okay.
feet. Is what it
All right.
says.
Well, yeah, that's what it says then.
Is fear
That's-
the same as psychic damage?
No.
That is different.
Fear is a condition, psychic damage. It's a type of damage.
All right. Well then, okay. So I would know then I can't throw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you technically, of course, you can. I think it's just they had to put a limit on it, and we'll just say that it's so small. It's not very heavy. It's not very aerodynamic, and it just kind of 20
Right.
feet is about as far as anyone could throw it accurately. Outside of that, maybe you just don't know where it's going.
Well,
We'll
then-
say, you know what? I'll say that if
I mean, I could
if
throw
your
it.
roll is high enough, the DC will be higher than usual. It's going to be more than her armor class. She's going to get a bonus to it since you're throwing it further than what you normally would be able to.
What if I just grab him by the ankles and just
I mean,
spin around really, really fast, and then he just throws it at
Yeah,
the
you can do that
the
on your
next one?
turn.
That's
Yeah.
what happened in Sonic 3.
Wait, what? You watched Sonic 3?
Just the bit
With
with the
helmet?
dance from
The dance.
Dr. Mr. Robotnik when he does the dance with his grandfather. It's a banger.
It actually is.
Jesus Christ.
I would probably know though that
Did he
I'm
know
gonna
that's
have a hard
from
time.
I think that's moves from it.
Yes.
So,
But you can try.
Bad.
no, I mean I have my hand axes that I used to
Not
fight
even
with.
worth my time
I got
to
them. I
figure
just
out
wanted
how to
two.
fire
So
it.
I got 2 attacks, and then I'm worthless.
Oh, the
So,
Minecraft movie? Yeah, so
You
bad.
get to make another save at the end.
Honestly,
of
why
all
was there
this.
so much
Okay.
like
So
tension?
I'll,
someone else
Jason
might be
Momoa
able to
and
help you.
stuff
They
like
should have
I'll
just killed.
throw.
They should have killed. I
Yeah.
honestly wanted them to.
I'll throw my axe at it.
The
I
main
thought one
thing-
of the relics
Oh,
had
that
something
was.
to do with
Oh
fear.
my. Jesus.
Yeah, but it's not my turn
That was a
yet.
good fruity. I'm not gonna lie.
So I'll take one of my hand axes and throw it.
Okay, go for it.
It would have been so much better. if The classic Minecraft. Right, exactly. Not all the weird,
Pigman stuff.
Right, it's like, come on now. Yeah,
So that's a
Have them frame the ends.
right, exactly.
so that's-
The boomerang axes run!
But
27.
Ooh, that hits.
damn.
So then the damage is 5 damage. Slashing, I guess.
And are these magical?
No.
Okay. You said 5?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
And you had 2 axes, right? You get to throw both of them?
yeah, I guess I can do that, huh? Yep. Ooh, and nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
Play.
That's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And 10 damage. Non-magic.
All right, so they do manage to get through. They're clearly not doing as much damage as you, even though they're not doing much damage anyway, but they're doing less.
Even
damage
less than that. So I'm gonna take. I can't go any closer, so I can't step into the room. So I'm just gonna step 2 steps down the hallway to make open the doorway. No, not backwards, because I'll never get to go forward.
That?
Yes.
Okay.
And then that way I can let other people get in.
Okay.
And out.
And make your save.
And then I say,
I'm scared.
I'm
it's,
scared.
it's Lady Link.
You say no fear.
What's her name again?
Elia.
Yeah, I always want to say it. Lydia. All right, so it's a Wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
And 9.
Will frightened.
Okay.
All right. Fade is up. Nim, you're on deck.
Mean Vera.
No, Fade.
Oh my god. Yeah.
All right, guys.
You
Hey,
gotta take a nap. I'll go in and do
yeah, I'll finish this off.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to cast Insect Plague at the.
Yeah.
First, you need to move to where you can see her.
Oh right. I'll move to where I can see her, and then I'll cast Insect Plague.
Yeah.
Does that work?
What's the range on the insect?
300 feet.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot radius, and it does.
That's,
Is it a circle or a square?
I think circle. Yeah.
a wiener.
You're centering it on
Her. Yeah.
And you said 20 foot?
20 foot. Yeah.
20-foot radius or diameter?
20-foot radius. It's a 5th level spell, so
That's right.
maybe I don't know.
No, that's 10-foot radius. You are.
The radius is.
Radius is half of it. The diameter.
I can never remember which one's which.
That would be 40-foot radius.
40-foot diameter is a 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Radius is from the middle of like a radial.
Okay.
A radio?
All right.
Radians around.
So what happens?
All right.
But it's
So
from yeah.
from the concrete like squares or below her stones or whatever, you start to see like a couple of insects just start like popping up through the cracks, and then more and more start like squeezing their chitinous bodies through the holes in the floor, and they kind of whip themselves into a tornado around her, almost completely obscuring.
You note that these bugs are somehow influenced by the chaotic energies that is filling this entire place. And so they're all a little kind of misshapen and demonic in their own unique ways.
That's cute.
Every single one of them has an extra head, or its eyeballs are going blue, or they have 14 legs instead of 4.
That's so weird.
It's just a lot of little individual, tiny little craziness happening.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna steal some of your dice.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution saving throw. This is 16 or not?
Roll very low. 16.
16?
Yep.
Crap. Just made it. Exactly concentration 16. Trying to determine if this is a 60 or 90. I'm gonna go with 60. So that means she takes half as much damage, so 14 plus 12.
And what type of damage is this?
It is piercing, but it is, I would assume, magical because I am summoning them and they are
So
creepy little
26
demon
total?
babies. Yeah. And half of that because
Favor saves it. 13,
Yeah.
so 13.
13. Is she bloodied?
She gives up.
Oh, go away, another.
Grandpa.
And my grandpa's like, yes.
the sphere is now lightly obscured and difficult terrain for her if she tries to like cast out of it.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. What else you got?
I'm gonna move maybe back around the corner a bit so that I can.
The direction you came from?
Yeah. It's like one step. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
And that's all for right now.
Good job. All right, Nim, you're up. Finny, you're on the deck.
Wait, why did her character take it?
What do you mean?
Everyone's using
because-
dark
There's no
vision
creature
right
that can see her right now.
So, I want to basically hide. Is the light level lightly obscured?
Well,
you guys are
she-
in darkness right now. So
So I can't see shit.
her vision of you is lightly obscured from the spell's description. But don't you have the cool like goggles or whatever?
Oh wait,
No,
don't.
I've got
there's-
goggles.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. Y'all should each get like a monocle.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be really funny depth perception.
Oh yeah.
Is and Thornton he's not still? See, for a while he was frightened, wasn't he? But he's not anymore. Or,
Yes, I
he's
still
still
am.
frightened.
and there's nothing I can do other than some type of a spell removal. I can't engage with him or touch him or anything to help him out of his frightened state. It's only saving
You
throw.
can touch him as much as you want, but it won't do anything about the fear effect.
Then I'll be frightened and excited.
Oh my god. Nice.
This better not awaken anything in me.
So I'm just going to, kind of seeing all this kind of chaos that's already happening. I'm just would like to move over behind Thornton.
Give him a little shoulder massage.
Yeah.
Help him calm down a bit.
There?
Yes. I'd like to move into the room, but I'm not sure of the obscurity of the light level. If I can do Mask of the Wild and then move into the room.
Do your best to imitate a demonic insect.
Yeah. As long as the cloud is there, her vision is obscured.
Right.
Does that mean
So
she
I
has
don't know if
disadvantage, or
that tells you. I have no idea what that means. I
does
just
that
know
mean
that
she has
it's obscured.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
With vision being lightly obscured,
I mean, it's not her turn yet, so it doesn't matter, but.
right.
I'll Google it for you.
The internet's.
To the internets.
D&D Beyond. Disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. That's what the legacy rule says. I'm not sure about them. So yeah. Yes, disadvantage on anything that requires sight.
Okay. What do you got, Tony?
So, let me go ahead and I'll go ahead and move over into the room in the corner.
You can go ahead and move your token.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know I got some movement there. So. I feel like I'm attempting to hide. Oh, it's going to stay out of the wall. And remain hidden.
Now, I don't know if you have enough movement to get all the way there, since you moved behind.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
first.
Just
Just moving behind Thord and use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet of movement.
Oh, did it? Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't
That's
thinking
okay.
about that. You're right. Let me get back in. I'll stay behind Thornton because 35 would have been my movement, and I'll be right there.
Okay. And you're going to cast
All right. Sorry.
the whatever the wild spell is.
It's not a cast. It's just a hide. Wild. Where is it? Features. I just would need to roll, basically, I think.
I mean, you're behind a stone wall, so she can't see you right now. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm not even in the room, so I'm good.
All right. So nothing else for you?
No.
All right. Finny, you are up, and Gareth next after that.
I can't tell. Oh, do I have the blue circle around me?
Yes.
Okay. So I move up to the window and peek
The
around.
door.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said window. I peek around and I cast Moonbeam on the lovely lady.
Are you not?
Worship for her.
For some
It
reason, the
looks like
token
we're
doesn't
seeing
have
from
the-
my
Yeah,
perspective too. It looks like we're seeing from my
it does.
tokens perspective still.
Yeah, your vision range is for some reason was put back down to 0.
It helps if I open my eyes.
There you go.
What you can't see can't hurt you.
Right.
I made you a moonbeam token.
Yay!
The last time we're flying.
Finally. So it's in effects. There's your little moonbeam. How big is it?
I was
It
expecting
is a
butt cheeks.
5-foot radius, so
Okay.
10 feet across.
All right, and you're centering it on
On her.
the lady.
Later.
How tall are, how far are the ceilings up?
We'll say about 40 feet.
Okay, perfect, because it's a 40-foot high cylinder of dim light. So Jasper, you should be able to see a little bit now.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yep.
So, is she like levitating or anything, or is she like on the ground?
She is not on the ground. She is
Okay.
kind of hovering in place. I mean, she's much larger. I mean, her physical form, the main part of it is probably about roughly the same size as the ogre, so about 8 or 9 feet from top to bottom. Only humanoid in the most Vegas.
How high up is she?
Yeah.
We'll say we'll say 15 feet off. Her feet are 15 feet off of the ground.
So I couldn't do melee with her.
big
if I wanted to.
rock.
Just jumped up.
Rock at all.
We found some other way to get up that high.
Or we find a way to pull her down.
Yeah.
That's gonna complicate things.
All right, so moonbeam, what happens?
Nothing until her enters the first time on turn. Right. So yeah, when it's her turn, then she'll burn.
Anything else for you?
I have the least little bit of my snout and my eyeball around the corner, so I can, see what I'm doing. But the rest of me is here by the.
So you want to end your movement here,
Just so I could, So I'm mostly protected except for that eyeball and bit of nose.
and just be aware you are going to have people trying to come up behind you
Yes.
to get into.
Absolutely.
And right now, you and Vera are blocking the hallway.
I was going to go to the other side, but there are already people there, so.
I mean, you could go to here.
That's true. I can go there. Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay.
That's more polite.
All right. Nothing else for you. We got Gareth up next, and then Lee, you're on deck.
I guess I'm gonna run in and fire a crossbow.
How far in are you going to run?
I can go 35 feet, so where does that?
10,
I'm sorry, 30 feet.
5,
I think they just take me right inside the door.
30 feet will take you right there.
All right, gonna fire a crossbow
Or
at her.
35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that would be 30 feet.
Okay. It's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
You don't like that
I
pause?
don't-
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither.
Like that pause.
Wow.
And that's a whopping 3 damage.
Wow,
It's not
that's
magical,
impressive.
so
That's impressive.
3 damage?
yeah. How's she looking?
Pretty bad.
Amused.
Okay.
Amused.
You can do it again. And that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And that's 6 damage.
I rolled it that time.
Mm.
All right, you could tell that your bolts are not doing the full extent of massive damage
I
that
didn't
you would
think so.
expect.
Um,
So she might be resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
And necrotic?
Non-magical attacks.
And necrotic?
Well, probably she is kind of necrotic.
We don't know about necrotic.
Yeah, try it.
Could try that.
that's really all I can do.
Okay, and you said your movement was 30 or 35?
30.
30? Okay, so you end up there.
I said 35, and then I realized that I lied and changed it to 30. So. I corrected
Yeah,
it.
might as well. She's going to use a legendary action. Spectral tendril lashes out at Gareth. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
I can't do a constitution. I can do those all day.
27. That's a
Holy
nat
shit.
20 plus 7.
Holy
Glad.
crap.
Hey,
You managed to do a little jump dance over top of the tendril.
And you
With
look
that before Dex's
super
constitution
cool.
so probably hits me, I'm just like,
So, did a little, did a little dance, and you got down. But
So you
did
forgot the
you
middle part.
Got down tonight.
make a little?
so anything gets me.
Well,
That's
why
what we
is
do
it
for.
All right, Lee, you are
Lee,
up
I
and
think
tell
we
us
got
you're on
it.
deck.
That was a 27.
Stabby,
so,
stabby,
you know.
You feel like, yeah, so you were right, since it was a constitution saving throw. The tendril, when it wrapped around you, you felt it trying to pull essence out of you, with your life force out of you. But
Rude.
you
Wow.
managed to stand resolute, and you said, "Not today, you foul bitch."
Oh my god.
Knock it off my weeder. None of that.
No.
We'll have none of this.
Not while Thoradin's watching.
He gets jealous.
Call me later.
Sorry, honey.
Wow, nothing to see here.
I am going to move to the square that's next to Finny,
To which side, left or right?
to her left. So I'm like in the doorway area.
Okay.
And what the fuck? I am going to, as my action, I'm gonna place the sun-touched armillary on the ground.
Okay.
So the field of planar stability is a 20-foot radius.
Right.
So
That is correct.
can you measure that? Because I want to see how many of
normal.
my crew it encompasses.
Nice.
Okay. So everyone in that lower red circle,
I wonder if I can change the color.
we have advantage on saving throws.
Of course
for
I
fear
can.
and charm.
Wow.
What color do you want it to be? Should it be yellow?
Purple.
P.
Purple.
Purple?
No, I like the yellow.
Thank you.
Nice. That's
So while inside the field, you have everyone in there has advantage on saving throws for fear and charm. Lady Elia's abyssal corruption aura is suppressed, and this field will last for 3 rounds of combat.
Does that affect the locusts too that are in that square?
Thanks for asking.
Yes, the ones as they pass through, they suddenly turn into normal beetles, and then as they
Oh.
continue out, they get corrupted.
That's lovely.
Whoa, they get turned from locusts to beetles? That's crazy.
Whoa, that's
Or,
actually
sorry,
insane. Oh my God,
Demon
wow.
locusts, regular locusts.
Nice.
Okay. Good job, Lee. Anything else for you?
And I guess as a bonus action, I will hide. I will hide behind Finny.
Aw.
Can you fluff her fur up so she's bigger?
Wait. Let me do. What's my plus for? Okay, let me roll to see. I rolled a 25 for my stealth check.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So that
Even
is
Finny can't find her.
right. I melt into the wall. Okay, so for the next 3 rounds of combat, if you're in that
Stays up.
purple area, you've got some.
All
Yay.
right. All right. So Telvis, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna redeem this now, since it melts and breaks apart after 3.
I'll just
Put
keep
this
casting
here to remind
mending
us.
on it.
I'm- Wait, no, I can't do that when I'm in combat. Never mind.
I can cast creation and just make another one. Pretty sure creation does not
Can I-
work that way, but
Yeah. I mean, mending.
I'll move
Are you
to
for it or against it? You say you're
screen
for
rate 30
creation?
feet. That's my movement. And try fireball
Okay.
Yeah.
on the Lady Eliakosta.
Hell yeah.
And RIP everyone you're hurt. You know.
Yep.
That kind of leans back.
So just
Let's
Garrett's a little bit.
See how she is with fire damage. Yeah. Ooh, good roll.
I call it procreating.
You called it what?
32.
I saw
35
some of my uncles
fire damage. She gets a
have
saving
going at it,
throw
and
of
I wanted to know what they were doing.
dexterity.
And someone said that they were procreating.
Oh.
I couldn't say that, so I said
17
procreating.
on her
Procreating?
Yeah.
They're
Just made
procreating.
it.
Okay.
That's so
So
funny.
that 35 drops in half to 17 fire damage.
You note that not only was she able to bring up a couple of tentacles of these tendrils to sort of block the explosion. Also, the stuff that did get through didn't seem to have as much of an effect as what you would think.
Okay. Kind of wondered if that might happen. Okay.
The locusts don't affect her ability to block or anything.
No, this is no. Does the fireball do anything to the locust?
Yeah, how does she see it?
I don't think it would because they're a 5th level effect, and this fireball's on the 3rd.
Yeah,
Wait, how
can
did
the locust
she?
be damaged?
No, it doesn't say anything about damage
How
on the
did
locust.
she-
I imagine any that get destroyed, like another one just comes crawling
Yeah, they're
back
How
out.
how does she know to put her tendrils up?
They're like
That's
the
just how I'm
Chainsplitters.
describing her making her saving throw, basically.
But how does she know if she can't
It
see?
starts to smell a little
She
bit
can
like
see. Her vision is limited.
Oh,
It's lightly
Okay,
obscured.
okay.
Lightly obscured, yeah.
Okay.
All right, tell us anything else we know.
That's it. It's now up to my new girlfriend.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna hold position there.
I have to.
Okay.
Used all my little legs could run.
Aww.
Sounds like extra
All
true.
3 of them.
Yeah.
All 3 of them? Oh my god. That took me a second.
No.
It's like one of those races with like the stack and stuff.
Yeah, like galloping kind
Sack
of.
race.
Oh, ew.
Yes.
Gross.
Yep. That's the reason I said that.
I know. I just want to loudly say this.
Yeah.
What? What?
Akur, with her great club in hand, what's her movement? Her movement is
200.
A million.
40.
Oh, damn it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
It's like bowling pins.
Yeah, how's she gonna let you? Excuse me, just let me.
the door.
If she's large, I can share space with her. No, I'm actually serious.
She can make a new door.
She can like Kool-Aid man.
Kool-Aid
through the wall,
man it,
yeah.
I think Lee's the only one that has to.
I may be medium, but I still wouldn't mind sharing a
Right.
space with her.
What?
Well, I'm small, so I can actually share a space with her if she wants to get like right in front of the door.
No, you can't. The
Yeah.
rule is you can't willingly end your move in the space occupied by an ally.
Oh, okay.
So, unfortunately, at least for this round, she is going to be stuck here.
Would she dash in?
That's as close as she can get.
Oh yeah. it's a
Would
good
she
idea.
dash in? Get angry.
I can cast Gash's form on her just to get her into the door.
That'd be funny.
Probably be easier than all of us moving.
So she's going to dash and
And she's dashing.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
As she passes by, she is
No
going
bother.
to do Fury of the Exile.
Jesus Christ.
As she runs by, I'm like, muscle mommy, no.
Muscle
not
mommy,
you."
no.
Her resistance to all damage except force and psychic.
No, muscle
Her
mommy.
movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and she can make one additional melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Which, since the dash was her action, her bonus action is going to be making an attack with her great weapon.
Yay.
Jesus.
Okay. All right.
Smash that.
All right. So one great club attack. Here she goes. She rolled a 10 plus 8, 18, which is just what she needed to hit. Her damage is 3d8 plus 5.
8 plus 5. That's
38
33.
plus 5.
Oh, hell yeah.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Which is
Damn.
reduced to 11
Also, she kind of has to make a Constitution saving throw because of the locusts.
That's easy. Constitution?
Yeah.
Lame.
I know.
She's probably
Constituted attack.
constituting.
Yeah.
Constituting.
19. All right. She makes it.
Constituting. Yes,
on the
that's
numbers.
number 3.
Wow.
So it affects the locust affects allies. As well
Yeah.
as, okay. All creatures.
Thinking about you, Lee.
23, but that's halved. And then is it halved again because it's piercing damage?
It is actually because she's resistant to but it is magical attack. So no.
Oh.
So half damage would be
11.
11. All right, so she takes 11 points of damage from the locusts. Kind of goes through her clothes. Smashes Lady Elia with the great club.
Smashes Lady Eliakosta.
Oh yeah.
Why couldn't it be me? God.
That would be a weird OnlyFans video.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be really weird. Yeah.
And I think that was her bonus action.
Level 34.
Yeah.
That's already included. Okay. She already used a bonus action. Disadvantage. Okay, that's it for her.
That'd be so
So,
funny.
kid, you are up.
Okay.
And we'll break for dinner.
Okay. I'm casting level 3 magic missile.
Do you want to move to a place where you can?
Well,
actually
that would probably be good. Yeah.
Regenerate?
I want to move right behind.
96. I
Wait.
was excited until I realized.
Yeah, magic missile can't miss, right? So why bother? You know, just stay over there.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, just let them fly and let them go.
Exactly.
That's fine. And okay, actually,
There
now
are
to do
two
it now.
numbers that make me instantly think of
Oh, 2. Okay, so 2.
42,
42
69.
and 69.
Okay, 15
Every time.
damage.
Time it's you.
So you come around the doorway, and from around Gareth, these multiple.
I'm sorry,
missiles
Gareth.
Kind of circle around your head.
Not his beautiful hair.
And
Yeah.
what was the damage?
15.
Okay, they appear to do as much damage as you would expect.
Yes. Okay.
Like, imagine them doing some weird aerial ace
Yes.
maneuvers to get around
Yes.
the locusts.
Yeah.
What else for you, kid?
And I will take a step back.
Nice.
Roll 30.
There you
Yay. And that's it.
go.
All right, so now let's break for dinner, and then when we come back, it'll be Lady Elia's
Lots of
turn
peeing.
once again.
Lots of peeing? What did you just say?
So bad.
Oh, Mom. I supposed
Hey,
to...
Tony, we're
Have
gonna
you
we'll be back.
been me? Anything that sounds dirty when we say it.
I don't mean to be hurting you. They just keep moving away from me until they're all piled up there. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
Yeah.
You're secretly a corgi.
Yeah.
Secret word, I love it.
All right,
Oh Jesus.
let's continue.
What are you rolling for?
It's Lady Elia's turn. Round 2.
She misses.
She rolled a 1. Actually, she rolled 4 ones.
She misses, trips on a locust, and dies.
What happened?
She likes it.
Did I just show me that?
No, no,
Not
I'm just
yet.
making things
Give
up.
it time.
Or you want to. Yeah.
There's bonus action. All right, as a bonus action, she is going to use Chaotic Warp, which opens up a temporary abyssal
Actually,
rift.
first she needs to take moonbeam damage.
That's right.
Yeah, she does. Yes, yes.
Minus 1,000,000 points for cheating.
Yeah, exactly,
It's
bitch.
11,
But she had over 1,000,000.
Yeah, true.
What's her save for that?
oh, sorry. It is something she has lots of, I'm sure. Constitution, probably. I apology.
That's okay.
My apology. Yes,
Your
I apology.
apology.
My apology.
Constitution. Yep. Okay.
She rolled a 1,
Oh, yes!
but she gets plus 11, so 12.
That won't be enough.
Sorry, that's not enough.
16.
Get shouted.
So 5d10 coming right up. 7. You do my
Bless
adding.
I said about
16.
Yeah, but I
Ooh,
have a
that-
higher
that's-
nine.
It's a 9. Very nice. Okay. 5,
21. 28.
7. Okay.
29.
Okay.
Radiant.
29 points of radiant damage, magical
Damn.
radiant damage. Take that.
She takes full damage.
Yay!
All right.
And does she change her shape, or is that just?
Not since you've been in the room with her.
No, I know, but like, has she enhanced her
Does she have nicer titties than
physical
before?
being?
That's fun.
That's a complicated question. She is an undead spirit inhabiting the corpse of a proto-formed human. So yes, she is not in her
'Cause
initial.
the
She doesn't look like
moonbeam-
she did when she was born.
Right, but the moonbeam should.
But she's not shape
She's
changed.
not okay. All right.
I mean, this is her current.
She
true
has
form.
changed, but it's a true. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, thanks.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
With chaotic warp, she teleports up to 120 feet away. So she is gonna go.
It's searing pain. I gave her some searing pain.
When does she take damage from the bugs?
At the end of her turn.
Wink. So she reappears there, leaving behind a sphere of entropic energy here. And we need this bad boy to be a radius. And we'll color it. Color me peach and black. Color me take it back. Kershaw. I won't ya. Sorry, Prince. All of a sudden. So Akora's gonna have to deal with that on her turn. Okay, that was her first thing. Now she is going to
Die.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let me get to level up
Curl
too.
up.
You have noticed that during the course of that first round, as damage of varying degrees were applied, it seemed like you could see these sort of ripples or pulses traveling down the tendrils and back to all of those that she has entwined in her fingers. Almost like something was being sucked or drained or transferred out of her.
And in D&D, we can't like target a tentacle. Cut it off.
In this instance, you can. And that and
It'd be a call shot.
Yeah, it's the I'm like, that's why I'm like, I don't.
fifth
That's
edition
why I
no
thought
longer
I'd
has
ask.
cult shots. I don't believe.
Yeah.
They took it out.
So
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We're saying like if the tentacle's large enough, I don't know,
Treat it like it's
a
own
targetable entity.
Yeah, almost another creature.
You get the sense that with either an Arcana or Religion check, you might be able to determine how to sever the tendrils connecting her to the people.
Yes.
All right. So anyway, ranged attack on. Actually, we'll do that first. First, she's going to do a summoning surge. There's a burst of dark energy coalescing into these 3 spots in the room, where rising out of this sort of tight little ball, and you know what? I'm going to say it's like this because of the movie we saw yesterday. These 3 dark humanoid forms with just the tiniest pinpoints of light coming from their eyes, but you can't see any features. It's like a person was dipped in Vanta black, and then someone painted 2 little pinpoints of light in their eyes. 3 of these things appear in the room, and we'll put them randomly. We'll say over there will be the first one, so we'll just throw him there. And then the second one on the other side of the room, we'll put that there. And the third one back on the other side of the room, and we'll say you go there. And these will go on Lady. They have their own initiative. Okay. Yeah.
I feel the difficulty has increased a little bit in the last.
They go on a 14.
Need to run.
Both of them.
Come back. 14. And back. All right, so they go. Oh, there you are. In between Gareth and me. All right. That was her second thing. Third thing, she's going to do a soul rend gaze on Gareth on a core. Take that back. She's going to do it on a core. Spell attack. 30 hits. She will take. I really should have gotten more dice out.
You just not roll so many. You think about that? No.
26 points of psychic damage.
26. Like
My favorite parts are when the DM is doing all the NPCs, so we just get to see him playing with
Yeah,
them.
we're playing with the.
Yeah.
Watch him play with himself. Okay.
Ew.
And Core needs to make a
Regular
charisma
baby
saving
here.
throw. She does get a +1 to her. She rolled a 10, so she got an
We just get
11.
to
It's
see
probably not
Carol
going to be
events
enough.
happen.
Yeah.
So Akor is stunned
Stunning.
until the end of their next turn.
You guys familiar with the game Magic the Gathering?
Vaguely.
A little bit.
All right, so it's a card game where you build decks to go off and act certain ways. Every card has its own little feature. So you're building things that are complementary. So we used to play. Tony and I used to play. We used to play all the time. And one of our other good friends, he was like the master of this, of building decks. And he had one deck where if he got his turn before you did, it would build upon itself, and he could keep returning and returning, and he could build and kill you before you ever get your first turn.
That's not fun.
So I know,
Yeah.
I told him, his name is
Very
Mike, and I was like, what are you playing, Mike? And he's like, my blah blah blah. He had a name for it, and I was like, oh, that's your masturbation deck. And he's like,
Oh my
like, why am I getting? You just get to play with yourself. We don't get to play.
because the problem was it took 20 minutes for you to, or 15 minutes
Yeah.
for him to work out all the mechanics. So you just sat there for 15 minutes watching him deal cards, remove cards, deal cards, explain to you what he's doing, deal cards, and then lay one down and go, and you all die and I win. Like, okay, good fun.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun, Mike. Thanks.
He does it, builds, he recycles it, rebuilds, recycles it, and all of a sudden, it's like, then he lays all the damage. He's like, okay, so everybody takes 50 damage, and you only start with 20. And it's like, and we're dead. Everybody's dead. All right, way to go, Mike. That was real fun.
Good game.
You can next time just play it home by yourself, okay?
Green black.
Why do you need this?
I can't remember what it was. I just remember I was like, oh, I hated that thing when he pulled it
The
out.
puppies are
Because I know green
like
has a lot of-
Yeah, and he'd just laugh. He'd laugh maniacally and go, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if I could get it to go off. I've been figuring that deck out, and I just wanted to give it a try. I won't play it against you again. Mike.
Was it green
Okay,
black? Do you remember? Was it like green black or? Anyway, sorry.
It's okay, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, probably black and blue. It was probably something with some control.
And Spade, you're on deck.
Okay. Right, so they're still fighting at the moment.
Yes, but you get advantage on your save as of the turn.
Oh,
Do
So
the
that's
movie
good.
aura from the.
okay, that's. Oh no, I'm on the next.
I can't move. I don't know that.
You can
I
move,
think
just
one
not
time
closer.
I like completed this
Right, but there's,
thing, and then I go
at this
to
point,
third,
that's
it's like
anywhere other than
144.
backwards.
Yeah, I know.
Had that much time.
I
Well, I mean,
threw
you say
both
yeah.
of my weapons that I can
I
throw.
wanted to, I forced myself to do it. 'cause
Well,
it was like
too far to
birthday
throw.
and
Lee is right there.
hippie. You know?
Hmm?
You could throw Lee.
What about me?
He said he threw everything he could throw, and I said, well, there's Lee right
No,
there.
Lee's
next to
right
you.
there.
Fastball special.
Right. I didn't say it.
All of a sudden, I have an arrow that's been dipped in acid and cut at your jugular.
That's something you can throw. I was going to throw it, but let you throw it if you want.
See your poo.
Jason.
He said
He gets out of the cup of
that's
urine
gonna
from
be
his drug tested work.
We laughed, but in the third campaign of Critical Role, one of the characters had a monkey familiar that threw its own poo, and it would explode on impact.
That's
You
terrible.
have to say no, you're not okay with that as a
Yeah. I know, right?
Unless
you are. I mean,
no
I'm not
judgment.
here to judge.
everything I can do. Can I hold my action in case I get unfeared, unafraid?
What
yeah,
would
have you been
you
making
can't
your-
hold a movement. You can move an attack.
You could prepare an action to do on your reaction.
Oh, yeah, have you-
Like if you say Lady Elia move, you run up to her or something, or I don't know.
I mean, you could
Prepare
ready
an
an
ready an
attack action if something moves close to you. You could just take a what's the defensive action that you
like
can
dodge or
take?
parry or
Add
something.
CRAC. What is the name of it?
It's the type of, it'd be a type of reaction.
It's like you're taking. It's like you're going on full defense mode.
Full defense.
Yeah. I'll just be done. I'll roll for my, see if I get unfrightened. It's
Or you could ready stuff too.
18 or 18. So 18 to, does that make me unfrightened?
18. I believe that removes the fear. Let me check.
18.1.
Oh, so,
Goodness, like, you get
18 is just what you needed. So yes, we were no longer frightened.
Okay. Good idea.
Oh, you haven't even raged yet. You could do that.
But then I'll lose it immediately because I'm not attacked or being attacked. So that's
Oh, we
why I
can
did
fix
it.
that.
Yeah.
Even if you do it at the end of your turn, it
Boost
still
you.
would
But the
immediately
fear
go
thing
away.
is the end of-
I think I had.
I don't recall if that's how it works, but if it does,
I think it's. I have to have it on. Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature or been attacked. So I wouldn't have been attacked. So I'll have to take that.
Grumpy, calm yourself.
yeah, that makes sense.
Goodness
All right,
gracious.
I'm removing my
Old
fear.
man's getting feisty. Goodness, but
All right.
But you could hold an action. Your action is to rage if any bad move or something. I don't know. Which is likely to happen.
But I mean, I have to get attacked, and I'm not even like within danger of anybody attacking.
Must be nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Grumpy, oh my
Is that
goodness.
you?
Cowards out there.
All right, Vera, you're up.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
alright.
bit outside.
Okay. Bucky, Penny.
Okay. I'm going to break my concentration on the locust swarm.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. Actually, I think they just kind of like disappear. A little bit lamer, but whatever. And how is the orc lady doing on HP?
The ogre.
Yeah.
She is not bloodied.
Okay.
She is visibly injured, but not bloodied.
Alright. I am going to cast a healing word on her anyways, because she's just the one who's in there the hardest. I'm gonna do it at 2nd level, so that's 44. Plus 4. I know, 4d4.
Cured.
Yeah. 2, 3, 5, 12 plus 3.
So 15 back.
Yep, 15
Nice.
HP back for my bonus
So
action,
take it.
and then
Now she's only barely injured.
wow. For my, could I move diagonal a little bit so I can see the Lady Elia?
Yep, you just catch the little
Awesome.
corner of her.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to cast Ice Knife at her.
Cause it cuts like a knife.
Yes. Alright, so
Watch out.
Yeah,
So-
you get rage.
Yeah, you're getting attacked.
And yeah,
well, I miss drastically.
Ice knife.
Yeah.
Shatters on the far wall.
Does the shattering still?
I think so,
Within
unless it's
the-
part of the
yeah.
spell.
It always, yeah.
Hit or miss
Within
the shard, then explodes.
Right.
I guess you never miss, huh?
But where does it explode?
That
Explodes at
area.
where you
that-
were aiming.
the area.
Yeah.
that-
Yeah.
So you're not aiming at a target, you're aiming at a spot on the ground?
You aim at a target, but it
Yeah.
explodes at that spot anyway. It's like
Oh,
you-
as it's passing by, like a grenade going off, rather than.
Yeah.
well, it's kind of like you hit the ground or you hit their shield or something, so it doesn't
Whatever it
damage
is,
them
yeah.
directly, but
It's kind of a glancing blow, not enough to
Yeah.
get to the armor. but
Alright,
it's
so
still
both
explodes.
her and the weird little goblin man right next to her need to make a
The one beneath her?
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. Roll 20.
Of course.
Christ.
And the flesh thrall rolled a dirty 20.
Wow. Okay. No one takes any damage.
All right. Anything else for you?
I'm going to just meekly duck back around the corner.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right. Nim, you're up. Finny, you're on deck.
Okay, so during my last turn, when I just did the movement, I didn't do any attack off from the side. Basically, I took that moment to cast magic weapon on my bow with that. I just didn't, Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm currently equipped with. And let's see. I'm just trying to think what. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and cast. So I can see from what looks like from my view, I can see part of Lady Elia and one of the creatures to the south of her.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. So I would be able to target. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and target the creature south of her. I don't know if there's a number. I can't see that small if there is. I don't know if you have something on it. I'm going to use.
We'll say this one is number 2.
Okay.
Actually, no. We'll say that one's number 3.
Ooh.
You don't call number 2.
Right. I'm going to use a luck point to give myself advantage
Okay.
on my attack. And hop over here on that. And with my elven accuracy, I can roll again whenever I have advantage. So this roll.
Would you like me to recommend?
35.
35 hits.
How many times have I
Okay.
You're.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't know what's that piercing critical.
When you come back, can you bring both of the dog food bowls? Actually, no, it's in. We'll take care of it.
Okay.
See it. Go pee in the toilet this time, please.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm sorry, my thing's
Lucky.
it's a long thing. So that's 2. So 2. What's the last damage?
Lucky.
So that's 14 piercing magic.
14.
Man, why is this thing doing this?
Seems to do full damage.
Okay, and I'm going to attack, or the second attack to the same character with advantage because of Vex and elven accuracy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Roll. Why did you not roll?
I'm going to send you some physical dice that you can roll because you seem like the app never works well with you.
It does not. It does not work through here. Roll what? Well, what? And that like it was working fine, and all of a sudden it's not. Oh man, come on.
Do you have physical dice
Yeah,
that
I
you can roll instead?
No, actually, I don't. For whatever reason, I don't know where they are. I think
You don't know where your D&D dice are?
Isn't that crazy? I really don't.
We're
Somebody
going
roll
to
for me real
special
quick.
counsel to see if you can continue playing.
So someone roll for me real fast, if you would.
What do you
I
need
don't
to
know what's
roll?
happening.
I'll do it.
So roll me.
You rolled a 17.
Roll me.
How about we all roll and he can pick who he is?
Ooh, yeah.
I think
So roll me
17 is pretty
2d20s.
respectable.
2d20s plus 15.
2d20 plus 15.
Yeah, because I have advantage.
I rolled low both of those. That was 8 plus 15. So 23.
23.
So that
Let's see.
is that the
Let's
2
see if
hit?
the. Yeah, that was the hit.
Okay. Yep, that hits. So what's the damage roll?
Yeah. That's not even rolling anymore. Maybe I need to reboot.
I would just go
1d6
like a
plus
website with like a random dice roller on it, and you can put in.
Yeah, I'll figure it out between my next attack. 1d6 plus 7.
1d6. I rolled a 6.
Plus 7. 13.
Plus 7.
13
All right.
additional points
13
of
damage.
damage.
Magic piercing.
That one is bloody. Anything else for you?
Nope, so that's going to be it.
All right, you're going to hold position.
And I'm going to hold position, yes.
All right. Finny, you're up.
With the
Gareth,
meat
you're on deck.
shield in front of me.
He's trying to prove that he's fine.
Yeah.
Santa, does reading from the tablet break my concentration?
No.
Oh, it doesn't.
No. Unless does it say it's a concentration?
It does not.
Yeah, so no.
Okay. In that case, what I would like to do is read from the tablet.
Okay.
So all my tattoos start lighting up that teal glow, but the tablet starts lighting up in red, and it crackles out, and then it kind of turns purpley where they're touching.
Nice.
Yeah, picturing that earlier. So Lady Elia needs to make a wisdom save.
$16.
She is stunned until the end of her next turn.
All right.
Boom!
One of it.
Nice. And the
What does that
tablet
look like? What
is
happens?
gone. Well, the purpley light, basically reaches out to her and encircles her head. And then when it withdraws and the tablet crumbles and the lights go away, you can just see that she's like,
Other.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Lady Elia is stunned.
Is she still floating?
And then I
She's still
move
floating.
the, I move the moonbeam over her again. So stays on.
Can I move that far?
Oh yes, 120 feet. I think we're good.
Oh,
All right.
So do you want me
Anything
to
else?
just put him on my lap or something?
Well, they're playing.
In a minute, probably.
I know.
So that it for you?
Yes, that is it for me.
All right, Gareth, you're up.
So is she floating so high where I can't hit her? Is there any way I can hit the controls or anything?
Guys. Bucky.
He's not going to. Determined.
Bucky. You want to go in and get them food?
Sure.
Bring it out. Okay.
Are you mixing the two? Or how are you doing? Hey,
The way that I normally do it is I do like a fourth cut in half. Each one of them gets a fourth, and then I put a little bit of kibble in.
you don't feed him in there?
Thank you.
Yep. I'll be back.
Okay.
all right, Arnold.
In this moment of her being stunned, I will say if you want to use an action to loop a rope around her to see if you can pull her down to within reach, then you can use, if you get do you get a bonus action attack?
No.
How many attacks do you normally get in a
2
round?
attacks.
So I'll let you use one attack to do the rope trick, and then you'll still get a second attack.
All right.
If you want to try that, you just have to make a strength check.
Oh, he full on just ran.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been feeling pretty good today.
I'm my third biscuit.
All right.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Do it, Gareth. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You gotta make a strength check.
I don't know what you're doing, but do it.
He's lassoing Lady Elia to try to bring her down within reach so he can then hit her with his sword.
Ah, she's stunned right now.
He's stunned for
Penny
her.
was able to stun her.
Okay.
Will 14 do anything?
14's enough.
Okay.
It's just like a big balloon that you're just kind of pulling down. You just got to pull her down maybe like 7 or 8 feet, just enough to where you can get the reach with your sword.
Okay. Then I'm going to hit her with my sword.
All right.
It's a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
All right. Then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Hit her a couple more times.
All right.
At that time, that's a 20,
That hits.
28 to hit.
Yep.
Damn.
And 12 damage with Sun Dancer, so it's a magical weapon.
So full 12 taken. Got it. And again, you see those that pulsing in the tendrils as it goes out to the bodies on the end of it, her fingers, and you can see each of the bodies sort of shudder a little bit, almost like recoiling in pain or distress as you strike with your sword. Anything else for you?
don't.
Oh, and you had to move too.
Yeah.
So did you move to like there or there?
I think I was down. So I'm
There,
still
you still be in the aura.
the safety zone.
Yep.
I think that's all I can do.
And she's gonna use a legendary action to make one.
She's stunned though.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
No, she can try. I told her to try. Come on, try it, bitch.
Yeah.
She can't.
All right, she burnt it then. Actually, because she's stunned, do I get advantage on attacks?
Yes.
All right, then I want to reroll the.
Reroll the two.
Not reroll, just roll an additional 20 for each one that you missed. And the one that you hit. Let's see if it's a crit.
So I want to reroll the 3 that I missed.
You're not re-rolling the
Well-
first roll, you're adding a new roll.
It's the same thing though.
It's not the same.
Only crit. Only crit.
So that's that turns out to a 27 to hit
It's
with only 8 damage. And then I will roll the second one for the next one. That's only a 15.
yeah,
And then I'll roll the second one for the one that hit to see if it turns into a nat 20.
right.
And it didn't.
Oh,
It was only 19, so. All
You
right.
got one more hit out of it.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
All right. Anything else for you? The thralls are up.
Well, that's rude.
The one next to Gareth will go first. And he's, right there. Gareth needs you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do I get anything because I'm in the zone?
AutoZone.
What does that zone do for me?
Yeah, that gives advantage on all saves, being in the zone. Wait, I have the thing right
You
here.
have to pay for it.
No, it's advantage on saving throws versus fear and charm.
Okay.
This is not either of them.
Well, then that's a 4.
Okay, so you take, you get a disadvantage on your next attack roll or saving throw before the end of your next turn. And that is due to an aura surrounding these shadowbound thralls. So yeah, disadvantage on your next attack roll or saving throw until
Okay.
the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Before the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Okay, so that was that, and then it is going to make a make 2 grasping claw attacks on you. First one, the 19
That's a hit.
damage is 9 points of slashing, and make a strength saving throw, which you get disadvantage with due to the aura, which will get rid of it. So that's good for you,
18.
I guess, in a way. That's with disadvantage.
Sure is.
Okay.
10 plus 8 is 18.
Right, but you give disadvantage, so you roll twice and take the lowest.
Yeah, a 10
18.
and a 14. 10 is lower than 14.
Thank
I
you.
add 8 to it, it's 18.
Thank you. So it tried
That plus 8
to
kind of goes.
grapple with you, but you were able to resist using your strength. And his second claw attack rolls a 17.
It's a miss, and I'm going to use.
22 to hit.
That's a hit then.
Okay, 22. Make another strength saving throw, this time not at disadvantage.
17.
Okay, you make it, but you take 15 points of slashing damage that time.
15 points. It's been nice playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Second one. Going to rush a core. They were not within 10 feet at the start of the turn, so it's going to make 2 grasping claw attacks against a core. First one for 14 to hit. The core has 16, so it missed. Second attack roll with 10 plus 5 is 15, which is also a miss. So the third is circling down to Gareth.
Bitch.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're not.
Closest.
Yeah.
Almost a nat 20, but it was popped, so it didn't count. I rolled a 20 on the second roll. I just rolled 2 20s in a row, pretty much.
Oh,
So that's a crit.
Roll third to shift for him's lawn.
Huh?
Roll a third to see if you can shift onto his lawn.
Yeah.
16 on the third.
Close.
Oh,
Gene needs to retreat for you guys. So I don't
Um,
think I know
Is
you
there
guys
anything you need to
stay
block
on.
that, or are you taking it?
Gonna die.
You're
You're gonna die. No, no, no. What did I miss?
And die. Oh.
You're getting
20 points slashing.
Wait.
All right.
And 17 on the second attack.
That's a miss.
All right. They're done. 2 Shadowbound Thralls attack Gareth. Both of them dealing pretty decent damage to him.
Yeah, I'm bloody.
Okay.
So that's it for them. Lee, you are up. Tell us you're on deck.
Like, hey guys, get your asses in here.
Ow, ow, ow.
My ass will be getting in there.
I'm trying.
Mm.
No.
Elia is still stunned, correct?
Yeah.
Lady Elia is stunned. Yep.
You can go and go.
I don't think if I should target her or
You have advantage on her.
Shadow now.
I have a thing.
Oh, I
that-
have.
Well,
Oh, well, she's stunned. We have advantage on attack.
Correct.
Well, don't you get sneak attack? Is there? Garrett's engaged with any of them.
Yes. So, just so
Just
I
standing.
can actually see, I'm gonna move 1 square up, and then I will aim my longbow at Lady Elia.
Okay. Throw it at her.
I have an arrow ready to go.
Also throw the arrow at her.
Throw insults at her.
Yeah.
One has your name and address on it.
You fight like a daring lover.
Ooh. And actually,
From a
I
Like
think I'm also going to
early
make
90s
use
where
of my
the sword
sharpshooter
fighting is-
ability.
Okay.
Since I
Now-
have advantage.
Now would be a good time.
Fantastic.
Oh, shell.
The whole game is
I take a -5 on my
Secret,
attack
yeah.
roll.
Oh yeah.
Secret of Monkey.
I played some of those. I don't know the Lucas artists this
There
year.
it is.
I don't see.
Oh, really?
It's the very first CD I ever.
That's
Came with our
awesome.
first CD. Right.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I rolled a 7 both times.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Jesus Christ.
It was a 12 even before I took the deduction. Oh
That's
no. Shit.
Lame.
That's all I have for action. I will take the hide. I'll just backtrack to where I was and take the hide action.
You're gonna back up 1 square?
Yep, I'll go back to where I was.
Right. Sorry about that.
Oh my god,
That sucks. That does
the
suck.
rolls are bad. I got a nat 1 on my stuff.
Just put your entire tablet in the.
Gosh,
Wow.
Is there
You-
a tablet jail? All right, Telvis, you're up. Pouring on deck.
Tonight.
And then Kid.
I step up 5 feet. I reach into my ass
What?
Yeah.
and I pull out the gemstone.
Oh my god. I forgot about him.
Yeah, because he told me it was shit
It's
Steve.
Shit Steve.
That's right. That's what it was.
Say, Steve, make you a deal. Tell me your name, I'll free you. Promise.
Your real name.
Your real name, not Shit
Your
Steve.
true name.
I mean,
I love that you're
check
talking
on
to your
what
fuck
this is.
Well, alright. No answer, alright.
He tells you to stop eating so much corn.
Actually, it's throwing me off right now. Is I got pee really bad.
Alright.
You can go
Well,
do
hell,
that.
I gotta pee really bad. Alright. That could be his name. You never know. It's
Steve,
actually
and I got a fever, but
yeah, it's actually some ancient language for like fierce warrior, but it's pronounced like really bad.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to hold anymore. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. And then
do you need a big cup?
Mom. God.
No, he needs an eye cup.
I see you. Oh my god.
The dog's outside, or
They're outside because they ate their food in record time.
kill
I gave Bucky extra homemade food.
Not really like a new Apple device. The eye cup.
The icon. That'd be so funny.
There is no one I want to see pee, really. Except my dad when he's having kidney issues. That I'm very happy when he pees.
I feel like eye cup. Maybe it would be like a
Toilet?
I was thinking more of like it's a normal like it's like one of those Stanley cups, you know? Except it'll tell you like the exact like chemical content of whatever is in it.
Yes.
So you can also pee
Tech
into
bros
it
would
to
love
check
that.
your pee.
They would love that.
Who would?
To all the tech bros that are, maximizing their lifespans.
Maximize
and
my
stuff.
testosterone.
My health, my numbers.
Checking my ketones.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hacking
I
my
don't have
shit.
an eating disorder. It's called biohacking.
Can't roll anything on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have body dysmorphia. I just want to get game.
Exactly.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Yeah.
This doesn't work. I just go up in it with ability. You probably should. That might actually be the better thing than brain chasing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm kinda
HCCs
curious.
exist for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, for sure.
And if I die, I die.
Yeah, it's just a character.
That doesn't mean it doesn't have me in real life.
Oh.
No.
Die in D&D, you die in real life.
No.
What?
Oh,
Bucky
by
always
the
insists on
dogs.
peeing
Yeah.
in the garage.
I
He's
mean,
such
he
a
just
sweetie.
pees wherever he is.
Poor baby.
Jasper,
Oh, spoon
we're
baby.
gonna
You
go
wish you
back
could
to
be
the-
anywhere.
What, Mom?
We're going back to the belly bands for Bucky.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, me too.
He's
Rubbing up on my ass.
he's a
Who? What?
belly band. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not. You know what's really interesting? The chickens and the geese don't, you know how they alert to any bird of prey in the sky. We already knew that they didn't react to vultures. I mean, they'll watch them, but they don't make the warning noise.
Yeah.
They don't make the warning noise for the osprey when they fly over.
They're so smart.
I mean, they fish. They're a fisher bird. But how did the freaking chickens know that? How
Right.
did the roosters know that? That's insane.
They just keep their eyes on them, you know?
The red-tailed hawk, the Cooper's hawk that lives here, they make that noise and everybody freezes or
Hi, buddy.
hides.
Oh,
Aw.
Spoonie, dude.
Are you helping?
I heard it.
Baby.
I heard her.
I've seen that video before.
Yeah. He's just a baby.
Hello. Oh,
It's a
you
movie
were
on YouTube
very
about playing D&D.
handsome.
And, they go between the players in the game. And there's one when there are a lot of games. There are a lot of
Yeah,
movies
yeah,
like
with
that,
the
but like
cat.
but with the cat like
Yeah,
knocking
yeah.
over the pieces
Yeah.
and everything's collapsing in the world.
Mayhem.
Yeah.
He's such a
It's
sweetie.
called The Gamers.
It sounds like a cat.
It's from the same group of the ones I sent out. Humans.
They need Odin
It's the same people.
because he only has one eye and he is the clumsiest. Like he doesn't realize
He's just like
is
me.
3 times the mass that he was
Yeah.
not long ago.
They're not sure what his plan is here.
Excuse me, sir.
And he just
Sir. Excuse me.
he doesn't know
Thank
how to cat.
Make a. And if he gets too annoying, I'll put him back out. He just beats me in here.
He's trying his best.
You're trying to get on my shoulder. I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Make a.
He really wants to. Your baby
Just let
wants
him.
to.
Yeah, come on.
Let him do
I
it.
can't DM and have a cat on.
It's
Well,
okay.
put
He's
him on
just
your
a
phone.
baby.
He's a cat. It's so cute.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Telvis, make a. Open.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh my god.
My friend and I.
Persuasion.
Back and forth
check.
with each other.
Or, yeah, persuasion. I think that would be best. Good lord. That was a
4.
A 4?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to sweeten the pot a little bit, I think, on now. What else can you give me?
Alright, I go up and I cast Greater Invisibility on Gareth.
Okay.
And I go back to my spot.
Is that a touch spell?
I think it is.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration.
Invisible.
It's just dust now, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to just take the bag and go.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Yes,
Just
it is.
do it. Do it.
No. I'm too dangerous.
Spill
Okay.
dust.
You're invisible now.
Oh,
And attacking does not make it not invisible.
Anything else for you, Telvis?
I'm good.
Hey! I didn't say no, I just said you to sweeten the deal a little bit. It's like knocking on the inside of the gemstone as you put it back in your butt.
Alright. I'll think about it.
All right. Akor is up. She was stunned due to something that I don't even remember what it was.
It was something that
the
Oh, it was
the entropic, whatever.
the soul rent gaze. No, that wasn't it.
The gaze did it?
No.
Why? Oh, I didn't even get that.
Burn the freaking frogs, gay.
I hate that, like, I've heard that audio so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
But it's
chucking
still very
estrogen into my pawn just to
Yeah,
make sure.
right?
You know? I'm gonna make them gay, and I'm gonna.
Yes.
They won't stop singing.
Yeah.
What?
Make frogs gay again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you remember why Akor was stunned?
She wasn't.
Is it something because of the
Mom,
shadow
it's not
sound,
the
or
same.
because of that entropy
Entropy.
something or other?
She
Yeah,
ran.
you
Let's see,
have
she
a
ran
entropic
and
circle.
I thought the queen or the Lady Elisa was the one who
and then
was
she got hit by the bugs.
Yeah, she's
She is, but she did
Yeah, but
something
she
in
did
that like
something
circle
to-
that's like towards
Yeah.
the top.
remember doing
Well,
a
that-
circle of entropy?
That's going to affect her
This.
She
this turn.
failed some saving throw against the fleshy boys.
No, they don't have
Or
any,
was
they
it
don't have any
something
ability
to
to
do
stun.
with when the locusts were still in the area before they got dispelled?
The locust injured her. But
It wasn't one of Lady Elia's legendary
Well, if we
actions.
can't remember why, then she should be unstunned.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I
I'll
agree.
go
I'm
for
just
it.
trying to figure out.
Unstunner.
There is only one thing that Lady Elia can do to stun someone, and I don't think she did that to.
What is the thing?
He's not gonna tell us.
No, because it's already happened. But the soul ring gaze, it's her ranged attack.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. So okay, so she's not stunned. However, she is about to take.
Done.
She is within the area of Lady Elia's chaotic warp. So she takes
Oh, she's just outside.
the start of her turn. 17 points of force damage. And then she has to make a Constitution saving throw. Which
Kitty, what?
see how it goes. Rolled an 11 plus 7, so 18. And she needed an 18, so she made it so she is not blinded for 1 minute. Now she is going to. It's her turn now. Okay.
Anyway, I'm hoping they're nesting there.
Oh, she can see. She can see. She was going to put an oath of friendship on you, but she can't see you now because of the invisibility, and she has to be able to see the ally she's putting it on. So instead, as she runs by to here, and that is going to take its free attack on her, and it rolled 3, so that's going to be a miss. Thornton.
No. Muscle mommy to step on me.
Advantage on your next attack roll or saving throw before the end of your next turn.
What's that?
Thoradin gets advantage on his next attack roll or saving throw.
Maybe he'll come in and fight now.
I am coming. I'm trying. I've been trying.
He's gonna come in and attack.
Wow. He sure does like to fight.
But she, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Great club attack on Lady Elia.
With advantage.
Why did she get advantage? Oh, because she's stunned. Yep. First roll's a 9, so thank God for advantage. Second roll's a 1. So 9.
So thank God for advantage.
8. 17, and she needed an 8.
It was all Jerry.
So just missed these arcane wards.
What the fuck did you just say?
Block.
That was good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh my God. We're gonna teach you.
Back in my day, we respect the geriatric 40-year-old man.
Kid, you are up,
Oh Jesus. Okay.
and then it'll be a start round 3.
Okay. Third level magic missile again. So let's see.
You're where you're currently placed. You cannot see anything.
Okay, fine. Well, I move under like diagonal. Diagonal, yeah.
There you can see one of the shadowbound thrones.
Okay.
Then you can just move diagonal again.
Yeah, I just move diagonal. Yeah.
There you can see
Everybody.
pretty much every bad guy.
Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Okay.
And you're casting magic.
There's some kind of
Okay.
AoE that she's preparing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15 again.
which is
15
definitely why she was
damage.
getting closer.
Well, she also wants her, if she does die, her death burst to take us all.
All right. Your magic missile slam into her, and again you see these as she sort of siphons off energy off of each of the off of like Gareth's grandmother and
Jesus
the son, and all these people are getting
Okay.
slowly
Here's me, Mom.
drained
Meemaw.
every time Lady Elia takes energy or
So
takes
we should
damage.
kill them first.
And anything else for you, kid?
I moved back to where I was.
But she's racist.
Hey.
Who's racist?
Lady Alive.
Top of round 3. Lady Elia gets to go, but she's stunned, so she doesn't get to do anything until the end of the round, at which time the stunned effect goes away. Joink.
Oh, Bucky Waffle.
And Thornton, you're up. Vera, you're on deck.
All right.
You trip and fall. Losing your action.
I'll cast a healing spirit on you. So that it make you a little less
All right.
almost dead.
Oliver's kind of sitting on him.
I've got 35 movements. Ideally, I'd like to go to.
You can move through Eckler's space. You just get in your movement.
Can I get to the left and of just to the north of?
20, 25, 35 would be 35 feet.
Can I get to right there?
To the north of, yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Good boy.
Yes.
Okay. Good deal. And then I'm gonna attack Lady Elia.
Okay.
And
Elias.
He's going by the wrong name on purpose. Just piss her off.
Lady
and
Eleanor.
I'm gonna attack with this spear of the first gatekeeper.
Okay. He has the spirit of destiny.
Yeah, destiny.
Do we have to
Did he
wait
pick that?
for a
So,
turn to use an inspiration card?
No, you can use inspiration
I would
card.
like to use an inspiration card
Okay.
to give an ally an extra goingness.
Like a full
Extra tinkle.
Yeah, hold on. An additional action.
Wow. What's the name of the card?
It is called
Give an
Favor
additional
of the Evermore.
The Evermore. That's the
Awesome.
Eternity.
Extra stabbing.
Extra stabby stab.
You throw it like the end of it.
You can try.
Oh wow, that was good.
We used to whip corn chips at each other. My first work study job at the student.
I thought you were saying the first time I killed someone,
No,
I
well,
flipped the
I had a
Dorito.
guy's cheek
Damn
with
it.
a corn chip.
Really?
And they're salty, so that did not feel too
They
bad.
wouldn't stop it. I almost died in a Mexican restaurant from getting a corn chip lodged in my esophagus. So
From the outside or like from through your mouth?
I ate it, but it felt like the corner of it
Yeah.
like went in, like
Down.
yeah, like it wasn't chewed up, and so it just got kind of stuck in there. And it literally took like 5 minutes drinking tons of water trying to get it down. And I thought, I'm gonna go to the emergency room. This thing will not leave, and finally it did. But goddamn, that sucked. All right, so
right.
Thoradin, I guess it's your turn again.
It is. All right, so
Yay!
I get advantage on my next turn because of the friendship thing, right? On my next attack. So
Yep.
this first
Your
attack,
first attack, not all the attacks,
right,
just the
just
first attack.
So this first. So the first
Wait, if
attack.
she's stunned, doesn't he have advantage?
She's not
anyway?
stunned anymore.
She had a turn?
She's
You don't
right
get to do
before me.
anything.
She's
What
right
about
before
the
me.
moonbeam?
We didn't do Moonbeam. No one reminded me.
Moonbeam hurts her.
Yeah.
Damage.
Do it.
Oh, well then
Did
she's
you do
dead.
it?
Already.
Okay.
She's already
All
dead.
right. Roll save.
Since she was stunned, when did the sun stop?
At the end of.
At the end of her turn, so
So
she's
she's
still
got
stunned.
disadvantage if she's stunned.
That's only on
Right.
attack rolls, though, isn't it?
But does she have disadvantage on saving throws if she's stunned? Question mark.
Only if it's a strength and dex. And this is a
Only-
con,
Damn it.
I
Okay.
think. It's
You're
I
a
mean,
con.
yeah, it's a
No, it's
con.
real.
So they automatically fail if they're stunned, if it's a dex, if it's a strength or a dexterity
Right.
save. But this is a con save, so it doesn't
But
get
there's no
affected.
disadvantage.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Be nice to them.
And she rolled she got 21.
Half damage.
Okay. Mm, 8, 6, 1, 7, 7, 5.
Yeah, that's fine. 15 plus 7 is 22, plus 7 is 29.
So 29,
Cut in half.
Halved.
13.
14.
Great.
Thank
Again.
you.
Energy being sucked out, and you can see physical damage happening to the people that she's holding. Like their skin is starting to blacken and grow thin, like the fat, all the fatty tissue underneath.
That's kind of
is
not
being-
good.
Yeah. And it did not. It did a little bit of damage to her, but not much. And
We know,
okay,
but a little better than that.
Right, so my first attack that will have advantage. Here we go. That is a 16, and the advantage roll makes it a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
And remember, someone can do an Arcana or Religion check to see how to sever these things attached that she's using to hold on to the people that she's draining. Just a reminder.
Yeah.
That's so much.
Did we lose? We lost someone. Hold on, everyone. Everyone, stop.
Oh, I ran off with.
You ran up with the
Oh, yeah.
found you guys behind the laptop. You were. I can't even.
That is so
Remember that scene from Baldur's
character.
Gate in the barn?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so first attack hits.
Okay, so this is the spear. So I assume it's spear plus the 2d8 radiant.
Aw.
So that makes it 6 plus 3 is 9.
I like him on my shoulder
plus
because
that is
unlike his
Wiener,
larger brother, he doesn't
plus
rule.
7.
My hair
16
actually
damage.
is kind
And
of
that's magical.
And that's all magical. That's
stinky.
well. That's the. It says there's no resistance.
Right.
The cat was worse.
Oh,
She always wants to play. And
Okay.
All right. So then my second attack
you're rocking on the inside.
is a 16.
Misses.
All right. And then my extra attack from her card.
Okay. That's not just an attack. That's a full-on action,
It's a
right?
full-on action.
So you basically could start all over
You
again.
get all the attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So that is a 20.
Hits.
All right. So then the damage for that is 3, 4, which is 7 plus 3 is 10 magic damage.
Okay.
All right. And then my second, I guess, is the nat 1.
Oof.
Oh.
Pull out the chart.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
And that is a melee.
Yeah, I decided we don't want to do that.
You know what? I don't like as much now. Roll a d100.
47.
Broken bone.
Oh.
You break a
It's a
bone
stinky
in
toe.
But whose?
you break a bone in your hand.
Oh.
You
That's
suffer
not good.
disadvantage for the rest of the encounter and are unable to use the hand until healed.
What?
We'll give him extra arms.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So you broke your hand.
Oh,
So much
I'm
bait.
so
You
glad.
You know,
I
it's been a while since
he
you've
broke
used
a bone in
practice
his hand.
with a spear.
It doesn't have to be.
And you just did it wrong
There-
and you
broke
heard
a
it
bone
snap.
in his hand.
I don't know,
Wow.
what's an easily broken bone in someone's hand?
One of your metal particles.
There's like what, 13 or 23
Oh,
or
there's a lot.
There's a lot more than 13.
Let's make it.
It's gotta be one to make the hand.
Fidgety mini me here.
It's gotta be a painful one, something you could not use your hand anymore.
I think
You have to, because why can't it just be the tip of his pinky?
Because
because
it's
I have
like his hand.
disadvantage now from now on.
Yeah, so you still use it, but it hurts.
He can't use that hand.
Could be this.
It says
Okay.
specifically he can no longer use the hand
Alright,
until
yeah,
he
one of the metacarpals then.
Yeah.
Down here.
broke your metacarpal. Don't you hate it when that happens?
I do.
Everyone remember, Aaron wanted to use the critical row hit
I
tables.
Mine look all weird and knobby on the inside.
Yeah.
All right, so one-handed spear attacks from here on out. All right, so you hear Thoradin, ow!
Oh,
Yeah.
cat just opened the door.
Bye, Spoon. All right,
All right. What else? Bonus action.
But you said only until he's healed, though. Couldn't he heal himself with the bonus action?
Oh, yeah, healing
Yeah.
spirit.
And healed by how much? If I didn't
Doesn't
take
say.
damage.
Just says until healed.
So if he chugs a potion, does he heal?
Chug a potion, and do it.
Yeah.
He's
Well-
mending.
I also could use one of my second winds. That heals.
Yes.
All right, that's what I'll do. I don't want to have disadvantage.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
we
so
do
you
that.
just run through the pain of like Captain America at the end of Avengers Endgame when his arm, he just pulls the shield tighter.
Spoilers.
And you're ready to go.
That's definitely what
Exactly
Aaron
what
would
Aaron
say.
said.
I know how to talk.
Shows that that's all in time.
You're not in my head. You don't know. I might think that.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
dear.
Thoradin.
I may say, what?
Anything else?
No, that was my
Jasper, are you
bonus
still on the
action.
floor?
Oh,
Can you
I
close
move
the
anyone.
door? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
cold.
I can't, but he's laying on my hand.
Oh, okay.
Vera,
All right.
Nim, you're on deck.
Okay.
Copy.
So for my bonus action, I am going to cast a 4th level healing spirit on top of
Hearing
spirit. Yeah.
It's a giant
It's
ear.
got giant
Can
ears.
we give that to Bucky?
Yeah. Comedically large ears.
And is that a
Bonk.
single target or area?
Yeah, single target,
Who you
5
casting
foot.
Gareth.
And, yeah, Gareth.
You can no longer see Gareth.
I moved my.
He is invisible.
He's invisible.
Alright.
Oh, you don't get healed.
Well,
But you're invisible.
it's your fault. No.
Akura is injured again, not bloody, but she is injured,
Yeah.
visibly injured.
Okay.
Where do you want to move to be able to see into the room?
To
The
the
doorway.
in front of the doorway. Yeah, right there.
Just climb up my back and sit on my shoulder.
Exactly. All right. Instead of that, I guess I'm going to, I don't know. I guess cast a giant blight or like cloud kill or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those are specific things.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, or whatever.
Just
You know,
gonna
there
kill
are
anything in the
options. I
room or
could,
whatever.
but
Could it be a selective cloud kill?
I wish. God. All right. So instead of that, I am going to do a 4th level Krail's maggot at Lady Elia.
What does that do?
It's the one that like burrows into them. It's like the maggot that chews on their insides.
What she
So instead of
Oh,
just eating the dead flesh, it's...
Oh, right.
Oh, I guess she used it.
She is maybe. I don't
Inhabiting
know.
dead flesh.
All right. 6-inch long, forms inside of their body, devours the target from within.
Suck more of Garrett's grandmother.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Right. Okay. So the target takes necrotic damage equal to 3d8 plus 4. The maggot has an AC. I guess there's no real way to resist it.
What's the name of the spell?
Krail's maggot.
With a K or a C?
Yeah, K.
K-R-A.
ILS.
No one can resist them.
The concentration. You make a melee spell attack against your target while in range. On a hit, the target takes necrotic damage from the maggot.
Okay. It's a 60-foot range, though.
Yeah.
So,
But then they get a cushion.
what does a melee 60-foot range attack look like?
It's a spell attack, so you use your spell
Hello?
attack bonus.
Oh, okay. But like a plus.
And as an action on its turn, your target can make a melee attack against the maggot.
Wow. These dice need to go to dice jail. I got an 11.
Does not.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So you can repeat. The maggot's still there, though. As a
Oh.
bonus action on each of your subsequent turns, you can repeat the attack against your target.
Okay,
Yay.
cool. Nice.
So it's like the moonbeam, except in maggot form.
Maggots and moonbeams. That's the name of this episode.
Maggots and moonbeams. The romantic comedy, Maggots and Moonbeams. All right.
That sounds kind of cute, like a fly romance.
It does. All right, Vayra, anything else for you?
Well, since he's invisible,
I know you
I guess I will. I might as well summon the healing spirit
she's
on
doing
top
fine.
of the orc. I keep calling her an orc, but
Ogre.
she keeps not being an orc. I know.
He's not being an orc.
I
No
know.
matter how many times I call you an orc, you refuse to be
Yeah,
an orc.
why couldn't you just be an orc? God.
Uh,
Obsession with being different.
Seriously.
Sterling G6. Alright, so that's 6. So that'll be 10 HP healed
Nice.
at the first turn.
She'll take it. She's back to being barely injured.
Nice. Cool. And it's just gonna like stick around with her.
All right, anything else for you?
That is it.
Nim, you're up. Finny, you're on deck.
all right.
All right, I got my eye still on shadow number 2.
Yep. Who is back?
I'm going to cast, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark from a bonus action on that guy. And then I'm going to
Aw.
pull my magic bolt of fire and arrows.
All right, Marks.
The first one looks like more.
All right, re-rolled already, so 27.
27 hits.
And I'm going to do 9, and then I'm going to do 4 for Colossus Slayer. I'm going to do 3, so that's 7, 18, so 9, 8, 17 points of damage on the first attack.
Alright,
And with my
17. Got it. He is
Yeah,
near
and my
death.
second attack, I'm going to fire my next arrow with the second attack
Okay,
and roll 27.
that hits.
And damage is 11 plus 4. So 15 damage.
The Shadow Thrall. Good and bad news. So the Shadow-bound Flesh Thrall, a horrific amalgamation of stolen flesh and shadow magic, animated by Lady Elia's twisted will, form as a grotesque patchwork of decayed limbs and sinew, barely held together by strands of abyssal energy. Wisps of darkness coil from its body like living tendrils.
Enchanting.
It moves with an unsettling twitch, lurching forward in bursts of unnatural speed before clawing at its prey with jagged, blackened talons. When it falls, its form ruptures, unleashing a wave of shadowy necrosis that hungers for new flesh to claim.
So how much damage did I
Somebody
take?
step on it.
All that to say, how much damage does Gareth take?
Gareth becomes one.
It bursts. It dies. It erupts in a burst of necrotic energy. Each creature within 10 feet has to make a dex saving throw,
Oh, you got this.
which will be
Lady Elia.
Gareth, Lady Elia, another Shadowbound Thrall, and a Core. So, Gareth, we'll start with you.
I am going to use Indomitable to reroll that.
Okay. That saves to only take half damage.
Better than my
Half
five.
of 61 is what?
6 points of necrotic damage to you.
That's right.
Remember 13. So first we'll do Lady Elia, and that was a dex save. You roll a 1.
Nice. Keep
Oh.
that up. Keep that up.
Does that mean
Yeah,
she
she gets
pulls
to
the
do it.
deck or the? That means she rolls on chart too, or is that only for it?
That's only for attacks.
Only for attack?
13. Okay. And then the Shadowbound Thrall. He rolled a 1. Is that the second one in a row?
Yes, it is.
My dice is rolling either extremely hot or extremely cold.
I'm okay with it.
One more time to see it. Depends on shit's on you.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Some people are into that.
Wow.
Sure, there's a word for it.
And then a cool.
There it is.
Rolled a 19 on her save.
If you
So
please,
that brings her
I
to
like that.
that. So she is
Michigan,
injured
go
again,
Blues,
barely
yeah.
injured,
That's what it is.
and Lady Elia is injured.
Yay.
Slightly injured.
Only
Not bloodied, but physically
That's
injured.
what, like a quarter of the way down?
Uh,
We don't know. We don't need
Somewhere
to.
between 75
It's,
Yeah.
I think it's in 6th. So it starts at barely injured and then injured. No, might be barely injured.
Quarters,
Injured, severely
Where's but a
injured,
flesh wound?
then bloody.
and then dead.
Where's bloody?
So after
Bloody
bloody
is
is happened,
was 50.
That's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. It's okay. We don't,
matters a little.
well,
Okay, so all
It
that
doesn't
was
change what we're gonna
Nim's
do.
killing of the Shadowbound Thrall, which is now gone because it's dead. And so anything else for you, Nim?
That'll be it.
All right, good job. Benny, you're up. Gareth, you're on deck.
Okay. I don't need to move the moonbeam because it's still right there.
Right.
And I can, let me think. Oh, that's, okay. Then I'm going to hold out my hand, I guess, and conjure a starry wisp and whip it at fire.
Like a corn chip.
Like a corn chip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Made out of starlight. Yes.
What does that do?
It's okay, ranged spell attack. So oh dear. It doesn't hit. So it doesn't do anything. It just illuminates the area a little bit, and that's all there is to
Makes
that.
it look pretty for a second.
Yeah, it makes it look pretty. And then I'm going to healing spirit. I'm gonna conjure a healing spirit, which is a nature spirit to soothe the wounded.
I already have one out.
You already have one
Yeah.
out? Is it near Gareth?
It's.
Oh, we need to put it on the map.
Yeah, it's.
What? It's just a 5 foot.
Yeah, it's on that one purple square between.
Oh, this one underneath the
Yeah, underneath the
ogre.
ogre. I'll call it like a grayish. Yeah.
Like it's any color, and you're picking gray.
Yeah.
Well, mine is a blue fey deer. So.
Well, mine's a moldy spider. So
Nice.
I don't know. Yeah.
Moldy spider. So it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess I don't need to do that unless we want to have two there. He can pass through them both.
Yeah.
Oh, hot fun.
Actually, well, no, because that would
No.
make my
No, my
moonbeam
foot.
go away. Darn. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's it for me.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm sorry, my foot.
Gareth, you're up.
Close that door. It's
I
cold.
can't. My foot was asleep. I was gonna fall
got
over.
it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna throw the chain
Oh,
onto
yes.
her
What the heck? What is this thing? Where'd you get this?
butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, honey. Yeah.
If she makes her save, I'm going to say the chains are still there. They're just on the ground, and someone would just have to pick them up, throw them again.
Oh, we can do that?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Chain her up.
Because you're technically not using it if she makes her save. It's not doing anything.
Okay.
You're okay.
I'm not gonna fight you on that.
You can find it.
And my foot's waking up.
All right. So strength saving throw. I'm only saying that because her saving throws are pretty good. Except not her strength.
I was gonna say, really, she's got everything's good.
Not everything. Actually, strength is one of the ones that she's not.
Oh, cool. I challenge her to arm wrestling.
Arm wrestler.
I mean, not to say she's not strong. She's just not. She doesn't get like the
Super duper
bonus
ultra plus.
points.
Yeah.
She rolled
She's
a
strong,
3.
independent, but
Okay.
not even big woman.
Plus 5 is 8.
So she's restrained.
So she is restrained. So
Yay!
Yay.
these demonic chains, Gareth hurls, it suddenly appears just out of nowhere, just on chains, and they lengthen and enlarge and start wrapping themselves around the Lady Elia, grabbing a hold of her tendrils and everything, and
Oh, really?
her form and limbs are being pulled in tight.
Does it pull the tendrils off of?
No,
Garrett's
they're still
clothes?
attached.
Poor guy.
But she is restrained until the end of her next turn. She cannot teleport, which sucks because she was getting ready to do that.
Well, my
Get
balls.
shotted.
Or use any legendary actions.
Get shotted. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Nicely done, sir.
And so that's my full action.
That
It
is an
says-
action, yeah.
Okay. What does I get 2 attacks per action?
Gotcha.
You do,
I do.
but both attacks are the action.
I know. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, so I can use my favor of the Evermore to give you another action. I don't know if you want one, but it would be really.
I
I mean,
mean,
I
I would
could-
like it if that worked better than the one
I
I
could
did
wail on that
before.
bitch.
Alex, like,
Are you gonna do that? You planned it?
Okay. Favor of the. Okay, I'm losing it. I could have sworn it said that.
Are you just remembering what Heidi played
Yeah,
last round?
Favor of the Evermore. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the card that I have, but
And then you look
Sure.
down.
the bottom one, Dedication?
I
No.
think so. Are they just?
Oh, wait, yeah. Yes, okay. listen.
They're a little hard to reach.
I got no sleep last night.
For good reasons or
That's
Do I look like I'm
Do you
DMing
really
right
want to
now?
ask
Sorry.
that?
wow.
I'm using my hand.
I just hope it wasn't
Yeah. No one
It's
saw.
not geriatric. It's not reptile.
Oh my
Target a
god.
friendly creature within 10 feet.
Within 10 feet? Am I not
nights I
within?
get more than
You are not
5 hours
Alright.
sleep. It's
You have
it's
to
like a
move in
miracle.
1 square to there.
Okay, that's fine with me.
He's using my hand as a headrest.
Oh.
Thank you for cuddling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say you.
But he's asleep already.
So here's the thing.
Yeah,
He's invisible. You can't be targeted.
that's fair. Doesn't
What?
say
This
it.
also stopped him from getting my healing spirit.
Yeah,
I'm
and
just
it also
saying.
stopped him from getting the oath of friendship
Yeah.
from the core.
He can go to the healing spirit though. It's something you can see, so he can go to it. You don't have to see him.
You have the person. You have to be able to. It specifically says a targeted friendly creature, but Vera can't target Gareth because he's invisible.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So do I get the
Sorry.
card back?
Yes, you do.
God.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
That
it
sucks.
should be.
So
Who would have thought I would actually hurt him?
Yeah,
Right?
screwed him over with
Tell
the
us if you were
invisibility
gonna get
spell.
the
we're
group
drinking a
all-
potion in action or a
He
bonus
did
action.
action.
Bonus
He
action.
broke his damn
Okay.
hand.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna chug a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Smart.
Doesn't that get rid of his invisibility?
No, it's greater invisibility, so he can do actions and
Oh.
attack and do all the cool things.
So that's even worse.
Mommy's having a dream.
That or a seizure.
No, he's having a dream.
Jasper, we'll go over
Man,
what you need to do if anything happens to him while we're out of
Yep.
town, and look at the people at this table.
Why?
We're gonna make sure you have their phone numbers.
I have all the phone numbers.
I know if you need
I know.
anything. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Like all the chickens get loose and go out on Springfield Street,
Oh,
and you don't
Jesus
know what to
Christ.
do. Yeah. They
Oh.
might not know what to do either,
No.
but
If I'm at work, I'm gonna come over and be like,
Right.
all right, like,
I totally will come here and cheer you on.
I
Yeah.
will be here for moral support
Yeah.
only.
We get out all of our cars and we just block off the whole street.
Jack would just be
No.
pointing and laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I saved some.
filming it for later.
I saved some baby goslings. At on the street near my school. Because
They were delicious.
they're
Thank
no,
you for
what
that.
they were like handful sized, and they were
Right,
like two of them were struggling to get over the curb.
Little tiny
And so I
rag
stopped my
goslings.
car and I just got out and I picked them up and I put them on the grass. And the parents were very mad at me. But that's
You
it.
know, the last
what
one.
kind of geese?
That's my
Canada
turn.
geese.
Oh wow, bold. I respect it.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
that
didn't want
brave.
them to
Good
get
turn.
over.
Freddy's gonna take care of the
She
plant life.
is
I have
Jasper's gonna take
restrained.
care of
I'm
the-
just like this close to
beings.
putting them all in my car.
So that's a little bit different than being
Lake,
stunned.
I would've
It's
gotten
Lee's
murdered.
turn.
Would it? Would she still?
No,
would
this
we still
is
get a
the
date?
shadow
Just giving them to your
For restrained
dogs.
creatures.
Like replace their eggs so they
Right?
Against
Those
the
are
habit
order.
There's
damage.
actually there was this one.
You didn't put them in
yes,
the
there was
order.
one
Her
time-
attacks have
I
disadvantage.
verified.
Okay.
This was
What
after
did I
some
do?
dogs got
Nothing.
through our yard, and I looked and I was like,
And she has
and
disadvantage
I
on
read
dexterity
over and it
saving
was a
throw.
baby Canada goose.
Yeah, 'cause-
I
okay,
just by
my
itself in our yard.
my
And I was
healing
like,
spirit doesn't say anything
Right.
like
so I picked it
that.
up and I was just
Like
like,
what?
I was like, looked
That you have
everywhere
to
for the
target
parents and couldn't
somebody.
find them,
I
so
called
we
No,
just
that she was
brought it
playing an
there.
inspiration card.
But like, I like took care of him for like a day or
Oh, I thought
something.
the
I named him
inspiration
Brian
card
Nugget
caused the
Gosling
healing
because
thing?
Gosling.
No, she was playing the
It was a little
inspiration
nugget,
card to
but
give him a
we ended up
bonus
getting
action,
into a
Mhm.
but she has to be
rehabilitation
able to
center.
target him to be able to
Dude,
take
I wanted
it
to
off.
have him so bad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Imagine having a pet
I
detective.
thought you were saying that about the
Right.
healing spirit. and
No,
I was
no,
like,
God.
Ugh.
I'm not worried
The
about
goose distribution system was doing
alright.
its thing. It's like, oh
Seriously.
my God.
Shadowbound
I'm so
thralls
sorry.
are up.
Right. Oh,
First
God.
one's gonna attack a core.
So sleepy.
Core needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he doing
Gareth,
it.
you also need to make a wisdom saving throw. A core rolled an 8. She got a 13 total. Needed a 14,
How
so
did we
she gets
do?
disadvantage.
I got an 8.
So you both take disadvantage on your next attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
Just the next one. And then that's the Shadowbound aura. Now it is going to make 2 grasping claw
Who's
attacks on a core. Roll 5 for the first one, a 10, so that's a miss. Roll 17 on the second one, so that's a 22 to hit. A core only has an AC of 16, so damage is 100 d8.
Oh my god.
She's 450.
7 and 10 points of slashing damage. But she's resistant. How many points did I say? 8. So it's 4 points
Yes.
of slashing damage to a core, and then she has to make. It's so complicated when you count her. But she is not medium or smaller. She's much bigger, so she doesn't have to make a strength check. That was that just no, that was the second attack. So then the other Shadowbound Thrall is also going to leap over to a core. First attack, roll 13, which is a miss. Second attack, roll a 5, which is a miss. So it missed both times. And no one was within 10 feet at the start of its turn. So it is done. Lee, you're up. Telvis, you're on deck.
Keep it
Okay,
Speed round for the
so
DM.
can you give me the status of Lady Elias? I know things have been
Injured.
done to her.
Injured.
Is she like in
Not
any?
blood.
Is
So,
she
so she
restrained?
needs
But
She is currently restrained.
she's restrained.
So
So
you
what
get-
does
you
that
get
mean for me?
You get advantage on attack.
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Okay.
I
Go
believe in
for
you.
it. We are ready.
Do you want to move? I mean, you
Ready.
could just kind of.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
You're gonna
gonna.
have to move up one, I
I'm
think,
gonna
to not
move
give
up
her
to
cover.
that open door space and
All right.
aim at Lady Elias.
Sounds good.
Please.
You got
Please,
this.
God, please. You want physical dice, or you trust in the tablet again?
Try the other physical dice.
All right. If it rolls badly, this was not my idea.
Sorry.
I advised against it, actually.
oh,
Excuse me.
Yo-ho-ho.
Off to work we go.
Is the 17 hit?
17 just. missed.
Oh.
19 hits.
oh.
Supporter, you may grant +2 to another PC ability or combat roll.
Love it.
Yes, 19 hits.
Teamwork
All
makes the
right.
dream work.
Don't we work on athletics?
I mean, you had
Oh,
advantage
an
anyway.
athletic
because
supporter?
you
Yes.
rolled.
That was my second roll.
Nice. That took me. Sorry.
Okay. So,
I was trying to find a way to work it in too.
That's what I was trying to do tonight. Hey,
Huzzah!
37 total piercing damage.
Wow.
does that include us being
Holy
next to you
shit.
for the, or next to the?
That includes
Okay.
the sneak attack.
Damn.
That is
Plus
something
the
else.
plus
It's like-
10 for the sharpshooter.
I was gonna say, oh, did you get a new nose piercing? But then I was like, wait, that's like 36 damage. That's like,
Ooh.
lobotomy level. Like, that's like huge.
Non magical bow?
It's non-magical piercing damage.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So 30. What was it again?
7.
But she has a magical personality.
She does.
Wait, who was that?
She's magically
37.
delicious.
That'd be
37
18.
non-magical piercing.
18 and a half.
Yeah.
18.
18.
So 18.
Is an athletic supporter, does that make it magical?
I mean, we did use an inspiration.
Yeah.
I say we like
Inspiration is magic.
Right?
Magically delicious.
Ugh.
Friendship is magic. Something, something.
Oh my
right?
god.
My friend made me watch that last night.
Are you kidding me?
It was an experience.
Yeah,
else you got?
for sure.
What else you
Alright.
Damn.
I didn't mean to make it sound like that, but
Uh,
do you have anything else?
Yet you did.
Yeah.
I have
Is that it?
no other action, so I'm just gonna use my movement to go back one square, and then I'm gonna do a
Well,
five.
unless you're invisible, I could give you an extra action.
You're
I rolled a
Yeah.
29 for my stealth check for my hide.
He is.
Do you want it? She just offered an extra action. Do you want it?
Oh,
I have,
really?
yeah, I have an extra action you can have.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Might as well use the cards, you know?
I mean, yeah, burn all the cards
All
out.
right.
Yeah.
We're gonna do another
Stab
aim.
at it.
Yeah.
I have another stab at it.
Damn it, that's
Yeah.
Take another shot.
Hi, Oliver. Are you checking on your head?
No.
Either one.
No. 13 into 15.
Dang it.
Wow.
All right, so move back one square.
Yes.
All right. Telvis, you're up. Akur,
Hamilton,
and then
like,
Kid.
pretty much. He's
Yeah.
big on not missing shots.
All right, Steve. Tell me the
Oh
truth.
no.
What are you gonna do if I let you out? And then I promise, if it's the last thing I do, I will let you out.
Well, unless you don't like what he's gonna
No, I'm making a promise.
Oh my god. Okay, damn.
Even if I don't like it.
Well, see, the thing is, being a demon
It's
and
not like
all.
Beetlejuice.
being-
I don't really remember the voice I was using for him last
Just
time.
because Beetlejuice is funny.
Don't say the B word.
Bitch.
So, there's a bit of sort of chaotic influence when it comes to, my kind. Can I guarantee results? I mean, verbally, sure, but when it comes down to it, you never really know.
If you use that voice in bed, I'm gonna throw you out of the house. I love it here. I love it here.
Fine, you mean like.
She won't let me sound like Goofy in bed. She won't let me sound like Beetlejuice in bed.
What? John Snow!
That's my
Gosh.
I can't do it. I can't.
Go repile.
Go. Like,
Golly.
oh my god.
So, yeah.
What's your thought on Lady Elia?
We want her dead. Can you make her dead?
Letters together, forming 2 words.
You attack her right now, I'll let you.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. So,
Oh,
See her?
Wipe some of the, yeah, you may.
Wipe some of the butt juice off.
You promise to attack her, I'll let you out right now.
Attack her.
Uh-oh.
Continue to attack her until she is.
Continue to attack her until she is extra
Yeah.
immobile. Whatever.
Oh Jesus,
Well,
what did
she's
you just roll
immobile
for?
right now.
No, she.
I mean, you can. Let's see what happens.
And
Are you kidding?
that's like the slow motion moment of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Throws the exploding meth onto the ground.
Oh,
I do throw him like out into the middle of the room.
you throw it right. You're
Yeah.
gonna get pink eye for sure.
Okay, so where in the room do you throw it?
I mean,
Like over invisible
I'm kind of like a wizard, so probably not very far.
What are you attempting to target?
He
I would
has
probably
a name,
walk
it's Shit
in
Steve.
about 10 feet toward Lady Elia.
So you're trying to target Lady
I'm gonna
Eliakosta.
walk north about 10 feet and then target her.
I go bye,
Hope for the
shit,
best.
Steve. It was nice knowing you.
I make the mistake of looking up and say, man, I'm a Dave Matthews Band.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll. Dexterity, add your dexterity to it.
10? No, 11. 11.
11?
Yeah.
That's good enough to get in the ballpark of where you wanted it to go.
Oh, is this just aiming?
Yeah, that was just where it landed.
So what happens? I want to know.
Don't we all just want
Oh my
to know?
Yeah.
You're the one that
Fortunately, it's 8 o'clock now, so
No! It's actually 7:57.
No.
you bitch.
wait
Work. No.
2 more weeks.
No,
No.
it's 7:57.
Listen to the lady you married,
We're not even
alright?
gonna see
Yeah.
the next 2 sessions, so this game's gonna be on.
So, in slow motion, this red gem sort of arcs across the room, landing near.
Did he clean it first or is it still gross?
What?
Did he clean it first or is it still gross?
You have to ask him.
Tell us, did you clean it first or did you just throw it? No? Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna sit here and polish it
No.
in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Polishing a turd.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Anyway, continue.
His sphincters did the polishing.
Mother!
Lord.
Jesus.
The gemstone smashes on the ground, and there is sort of the area around that 5-foot section kind of almost sucks in on itself, like reality itself is kind of
Damn.
being drawn into a point, like there was a black hole infinitesimally small right in that spot, and so visually everything is sort of pulled into a
Damn.
stretch,
Sounds like you're talking about my eye.
Oh yeah.
and then it explodes outward into
Jesus.
a creature
Oh, what the fuck? A
that
creature?
looks like a hulking orangutan
What the
Oh,
fuck?
cool.
Is that shit
with a
Steve?
gruesome, drooping visage and tusks jutting from its jaw. It stands just under 8 feet tall, broad-shouldered, weighing close to 700 pounds.
That
maybe.
thing was up your butt, dude? What the hell?
It was trapped in a magical crystal.
Magically delicious.
I don't know.
I don't know about
talking
that.
about the goblin
It
lady.
looks
I'm
like
sure you wouldn't want that away.
that.
Oh, dang.
Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Red Hulk.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
the orangutan Hulk wasn't far wrong.
Its butt also is the same color blue as its face.
Interesting.
Its
face,
butt,
ass
one could
face.
say its butt is engorged.
Where is it? Oh my god. Where is it?
What?
Where is it on the map?
It's not on the map yet.
What can you
I didn't know this was going to be happening. I don't have a token for it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
expected it.
Well, you should.
Um,
I peek out the doorway and I go, "Hi, shit, Steve." What's that?
guess we'll just use this instead. No, it's not right.
You can pick
For now.
Sorry.
I mean, we're about done anyway, but.
Does it do anything when I do that? Say, "Hi, shit, Steve."
When it appears,
Oh Jesus.
at first it doesn't know. Like all you said was her, and there are technically 2 hers
Oh,
out there.
No.
Are you fucking kidding
Not
me?
the ogre. Not the
So-
ogre. The fleshy lump.
You're not sure which direction it's
That
gonna
one,
go.
shit, Steve. That one.
And we'll have to find out what it
No, are you kidding me? Oh Jesus.
Next
That-
game.
that-
It's still the kid's turn.
Yeah.
And
And too. Do you want to finish the round out?
Yes.
probably-
Yes.
You
Yes.
might have a ride waiting.
I do have a
I'm
right.
trying to be timely.
I'll be honest.
But I guess tell us, are you doing anything else?
I mean, can I make a Arcana check on the tendrils just to see if I know?
Sure.
Okay.
I hand you a wet one.
Ew.
You know, the wipey thing.
Jesus.
15.
Not enough. You can't quite figure it out.
That's my turn then.
Okay.
What? Go ahead.
What are you gonna say?
Oh, I peek out the door. I'm like, "That one, shit, Steve. That one." I point. Shit, Steve. It's that one, shit, Steve.
Are you holding position there?
Shit, Steve.
Okay. A core who is injured but not bloodied. Let's see if she gets her.
Move back.
No.
The,
How Akur got her groove back.
my phone
Um,
just died. Look at the healing spirit stat block for me for that
Sure. Yeah.
because
Absolutely.
it's like right next to her.
Oath of Friendship on you. You get advantage on your next attack roll or saving throw before the end of your next turn. And
The spell?
it's not a spell, it's one of her special traits.
What is a token up? It look. I know I'm seeing it wrong, but to me it looks like 9/11, and I cannot unsee
Oh my
it.
god, you're right!
I
It
can't
does look
unsee it.
9/11-ish.
What is it?
It's a suit of armor, kind of black robe on it, holding a flaming sword or something like that.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that armor can't be
I
melted
think
by
it's not
flaming sword fuel.
Oh, it's
And
like
she's
a
gonna make
tower.
great,
Now I can
I was
see
looking
it.
for like the number
Or the
9.
healing
great
spirit.
club attack
Thank you.
on Lady Akur. Roll a 17 plus 8, 25 to hit, which is a hit.
She's got advantage as well.
Oh, she does?
Because she's
So restrained
restrained.
target.
Oh, okay.
I guess when she gets in that 20.
13 on the
Oh.
second
Can I use this
roll.
as shit soup?
What?
Can I use this as
3d8.
shit soup?
Yes.
My-
14, 16, 21 points of bludgeoning damage, non-magical, so it's half to 10. So Lady Elia takes another 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And all right, kid, you're up.
Okay. Okay. So wait. So is shit Steve doing anything yet?
Not yet. You won't
Okay.
until
I
next
point
round.
and I'm like, "That one." That was just, I'm like those people at the airport, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like that.
Jumping
I
up
should
and
see
down,
that one.
motioning.
I don't think
You
you,
know?
can see you where you're standing.
Oh well, I move.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. So I go where should Steve can see me, and I'm like that one.
All right, that is not an action. That's just a weird thing you're doing. So.
No. No.
But use your magic missile for the rest. See, say,
Yes.
Steve, I'll show you which one.
Steve, I'll show you which one. And then I cast magic. Oh, I just put my dice away. Hold on. Come on, choose dice. Okay. Okay. Magic missile, 3rd level. It's another 2. Okay, 15 damage.
Another series of magic missiles fly out, striking Lady Elia.
That one
Which
should
should
Steve.
Steve
That
can
one.
plainly see.
That one should Steve.
Jesus.
Please, should Steve.
Don't hit that one. Got it.
No.
And
God damn it.
so
Oh shit, Steve.
another 2 weeks. We plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna miss the next 2 sessions because I'm gonna be on a trip.
What trip are you going?
I am going on a cruise with my parents, so in 2 Saturdays we'll be in Amsterdam. And then
What?
Okay, what about next Saturday?
Okay, what about next
One up.
Saturday? What
We
about
can't-
next Saturday? Yes, it doesn't matter.
I won't
Well,
be here
you've got
because it's
kids.
Mother's Day, and I have to send it with my mother.
Right. My mom isn't that important.
No. I mean, you're another Gene, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I should see if I have any muffin feathers that we can send.
And then the last Saturday of May will be in London.
Gosh.
London.
Lucky.
I'll be on. That's my backpacking tree. I'll be on the Appalachian Trail.
Mm.
Wow.
That one.
So I
Y'all got some
apologize for
Shadows dance and twilights glow. Whispers of a world unknown. Eternal tale of rise and fall. Chaos reigns in nature's call. Angels sing of life's ballet. Divine embrace in night and day. Order's hand, a guiding light. Mortality's eternal fight. In the silence, hear the choir. Lift your voice, let spirits tire. Life and death, a solemn song. Balance keeps us strong. Stars align in cosmic thread. Dreams awake and hearts unsaid. In the mirror, see the tide. Divinity and death collide. Oh, the struggle never ends. Chaos breaks, but order mends. In this journey we transcend. Through the darkness we ascend.